Oh, let's get you some sound there. Welcome, everybody, to another Saturday stream. It's been a few weeks since we had one of these, and if you'll bear with me here, we have the update happening right now, 1 p.m. Central Time. So I'm taking care of a few last-minute things here, making sure that's all good to go. But once we get that all set up, we will get on with our stream here. So welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us. And we're going to have a good time. Tweet out quickly about the update. It is today, 26th. This is all in real time. Slight delay, but otherwise pretty close. We added more than 1,000 items to shop today. Big update. Figures, games, storage. Added to inventory. A link here that'll take you directly there, and hopefully the site won't crash too many times today, although I'm sure it's going to because it was a big update. Still working on that. Run into a few speed bumps along the way, that's for sure. Hunting. That posted. And then I think we're ready to go. I think that's everything. So yeah, welcome everybody. Frank, Oliver, Top Hat, Electro, Drew, SK, Epic, Eric, Courtney. Glad you can make it in here. Spyro Dream, welcome. Camo, Angela. Glad to have you all here. It's your first time on one of my streams? Well, welcome to the stream, Drew. Glad to have you. Jabori, totally gonna buy the Echo, but got your eyes on a Wildstorm? Okay, fair enough. Sometimes you gotta make choices, make decisions. And that's what happens. There's always gonna be more. Like, yes, there's only one Echo in the shop this week, but there will be plenty more. Epic Eric, yeah, I know the website is going to crash, but like I know it is working because I can see I'm getting alerts on my watch here that orders are coming through. So it's just there's a lot of people all on the site right now. Just keep trying, keep refreshing, keep doing. Like I know it's a pain. I understand. I'm working on getting a better web host that can handle the traffic that you guys send me every Saturday. I thought we found the perfect host this week, and they won't let me sign up. Like they think either my credit card or my IP is fraudulent, and they I don't fully understand what their problem is with me, and they for security reasons, they can't go into details about what the problem is. So I've been communicating with them all week, trying to get that figured out, and it's basically we won't be able to. They're refusing me service is basically what it comes down to. So I'm gonna have to go for plan B, I guess. Top Hat Man, what do we have to unbox this time? We have this to unbox. Just one box, but there's a bunch of stuff in it. It's stuff I bought on Whatnot. So if you may have seen me buy it actually over on Whatnot. I know you're in a lot of those streams, but we'll get to that in just a moment here as soon as I get caught up here. We are so excited for you to reach 20K so you can play as Fire Kraken. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're almost to our first goal of 8,000, where we'll have a giveaway. So that's something to look into. Getting Crash and Cortex from a friend. Nice. That's okay. I mean, they can be missing their head. I mean, it may not be good for a collection, but it's good to play with. Like if the figure still works in game, that's all that matters. And love, welcome. My family is doing well. I hope yours is doing well as well. Yeah, Top Hat, you have seen me buy a lot on Whatnot. Yep. What inbox Skylander are you missing? I don't really collect inbox. So I have some inbox, especially some of the more rare ones that I just happen to get inbox. And so I keep them that way, but I'm not going for a full inbox collection. Chaotic, welcome. All right. Oh, our what we're unboxing today? No, this is not for my collection. This is stuff that will go into the shop. So, for anyone that's not familiar though with Whatnot, you can see there's a link down in the description. That's my affiliate link. If you're brand new to Whatnot and you click on that link and sign up through that link, you'll be able to get $15 in Whatnot credit, and that's a fantastic way to get started. Like the credit, I'll tell you up front, it can only be used on the price of the item. You'll still have to pay shipping and taxes, but it's very reasonable. So, all right, let's get into some unboxing here. See what we got. These items, if I recall, maybe they include the packing slip. Ooh, lots of packing paper. Let's see that. Okay, that's clever. They even printed off labels with my handle, my username, and stuck them on these bags. So yeah, these are from Battlegrounds. Their website is battlegroundsgamesandcomics.com. That's a really long, really long URL there, but battlegroundsgamesandcomics.com. They're a physical shop based down in Georgia. And let's get these out. 2 bags of stuff. And I'm gonna go check out their shop next time I'm driving through. But yeah, Battlegrounds, they are all over Whatnot. They don't always do Skylanders. They do a lot of video games and comics. I mean, as you said, games and comics is their shop. So yeah, that's good stuff. Chatterbug, yeah, if you haven't seen this yet, I've had this set up for a few weeks now, but yeah, relatively new. All right, let's check out what we got in these bags from Battlegrounds. We got ourselves a Nightmare Express. Put that on the screen. There we go, Nightmare Express. We got ourselves Trapmaster here. There is Bushwhack. Pirate Seas. I think some of these must have been like in a lot together. I think maybe they're doing like 2 for $1 or 2 for $2 or something like that. The starting bids, because like I wouldn't have bid just on a Pirate Seas. It must have come with something else. All right, we got ourselves Series 2 Flame Slinger, along with a food fight. Like I was saying, these must have been bundled together. Ooh, this one's nice though. How about a Eon's Elite? Trigger happy. Eon's Elite there. There's a clear base. You can tell from the shiny paint too. But that's not all we have. That's not all we have. Andy, yeah. Most expensive creation crystal is a Magic Claw. So the Magic Claw creation crystal was only released in Europe, for one. And number two, it was only released in an 8-pack. So I actually have the 8-pack around here somewhere. I think it's downstairs because no one bought it in the private auction. So it's probably going to go to public auction sooner or later. But it's an 8-pack that was only released in Europe. So folks in the US have a very hard time getting their hands on it. Like, I imported it personally for my collection back in the day. I think I probably have an unboxing video of it on the channel somewhere. But 8-pack European release, the only place it was released, and therefore just hard to get your hands on that one particular crystal. That was the only one that had like a weird release like that. Spyro, I love my collection too. Yes. Gonna order Blastermind, Crusher Swarm, Ice Small on Friday. Good luck, Eric. I can't guarantee that they'll all be there yet on Friday, but best of luck. Ordered a bunch from Battlegrounds as well, but there was a mess up with the shipping. How to get them all canceled? They couldn't fix it? Like that's weird. Question about Whatnot. Can I use the $15 to buy something, or do you have to use it to take off the cost of something? Yeah. Like, are you saying like if it's a $10 item, can you use the $15 credit? Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Like there's no minimum purchase. And I believe the way it works even is if you get $15 credit, if you use $10 of it on a $10 item, like I said, you still have to pay the shipping and shipping and taxes. Like, you can't use the credit for that. But you should have $5 left over in credit to use at a later date. That should be how it works. What's more rare? Happy Birthday Ben or Heartbreaker Buckshot? It's hard to say. Probably Heartbreaker Buckshot, because I can confirm that a number of the Happy Birthday Bens were actually produced and released, as opposed to Heartbreaker Buckshot that was never officially released anywhere. Got Hothead and Wildfire from McKay's. Nice. $1.50 and $6.99. Yeah, not bad at all. Those are great prices. Have we moved weekly auctions to Whatnot? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I'm not running public auctions on my website anymore. Once again, I'm having enough trouble with my current web host as it is. They just can't handle the auctions at all. They can barely handle the shop. So the auctions are a no-go. So I've decided to move over to Whatnot. They've been a good platform so far. People seem to like them. I seem to like them. And I have to, I give up a percentage of my profits to use their platform, but I think it's worth it in the long run to make sure it works on a fairly consistent basis. Like, they do have their downtime, they do have their problems. They're still a growing company, but I haven't run into any major issues with them yet. So, yeah, it's not. And what I do over on Whatnot is usually multiple times a week. I just got back from vacation this week, so I only ran one auction, but I had been running 3 auctions per week. Like all of July, I was running Wednesday night, Friday night, and Sunday afternoon. We'll see if I get back into that habit and that schedule or not, but we'll, yeah, public auctions are happening over on Whatnot. So if you're not already signed up and you're interested in the auctions, you should definitely sign up. And I mean, through my link is always preferable, but not necessary. All right. What do you think of this deal? Got a working bush lag. It's just his legs, and he got 5 cents. Any 5-cent figure is worth it. Even if it doesn't work, I might pay 5 cents for a figure. Mizuno, you still have to pay shipping on Whatnot. Yes. Exactly. The credit is only for the cost of the item. You still have to pay shipping and taxes. Can't find Battlegrounds on Whatnot. Even their link in their website doesn't work. Well, that's not good. That's not good. Let me see if I can pull up, because their handle's going to be different. My orders from Battlegrounds one. Yeah. So Battlegrounds Live is their handle over on Whatnot. Let me drop this in the chat for you. And maybe that'll make it a little bit easier to find. Battlegrounds Live. Or wait, I could probably get you a link. What am I doing? There. Take you to their homepage. I will drop a link. There you go. So that should take you to their stuff there. It's hard to get through Battlegrounds via chat. Tried forever to open up a case and they still didn't respond. That's unfortunate, man. I'm sorry. Well, I haven't had any problems with Battlegrounds so far, but they may be a little bit questionable there. Unresponsive for support. All right. You know, if it's a buy Heartbreaker Buckshot, it could be a custom. I mean, you have to find someone who's making a custom. Tom, welcome. Vacation is code word for hunting from our Skylanders on a road trip. Jabori, not always, but yeah, a lot of times. More hunting for Skylanders equals more road trip videos. So I have the next road trip video done. Well, almost done. There was a small problem we had with some of the music. I was hoping to release it tomorrow. We'll see if we can get that music cleaned up though, or not. Do I send Skylanders Portugal? Maybe. We're gonna drop a couple more links in the chat right now. Get this cleaned up here. Where do you ship? Portugal on my list. Yes, yes, we do ship to Portugal. For anybody else wondering where we ship, here's a link to the FAQ question about where we ship. Drew, any good places to find Skylanders in Indiana? Yeah, disc replay is generally pretty good. You have a bunch of those, especially if you're in the Indianapolis area. Otherwise, I'm going to drop a link to my shopping directory that I'm working on. This isn't complete by any means. It's never going to be complete, really. But the shopping directory is a list of game stores and other places that I have been to personally. Well, either I have been to personally and I have found figures there, or places that other people like you guys in the community have recommended to me. And you'll see little asterisks by those shops because I haven't been to them personally. So that is something a document you can keep an eye on, and that will keep growing and changing as we explore more and more. Portal Master, yes, Swap Force anniversary is coming up October, I believe, mid-October. I have it on my calendar somewhere. But yeah, that's coming up this year. All right. I think that will about do it. Top Hat Man, CEX. Yeah, CEX is over in the UK. So, like, I've heard good things about their stores. Some people don't necessarily like their online portal. But yeah, they're over in the UK. Thinking about getting a job at the local disc replay? Definitely not, because I want first picks of their Skylanders. Nice. Yeah. That'll be interesting. Never thought about doing it that way. All right. Where can I find Skylanders in Austria? Sorry, Skylanders gamer. I can't help you there. I cannot help you there. I do not have any hints. But once again, that shopping directory that I mentioned, if I ever get any tips about Austria, they'll definitely go on there. All right. Where are the Skylanders in Brazil? Hey, we ship to Brazil now. Just this past week, we opened up shipping to Brazil. So you can order from my shop. I mean, I don't know where to find them in Brazil, but you can order from the shop now directly. What did the SEL shop update change? We added inventory. Like that's the shop update every Saturday. Like we added 1,000, like more than 1,000 new figures were added to the shop today. All right. Nerd Shot. What is this game store? I'm curious. I would like to visit this game store. Jabori, what's the backstory of my logo? Nothing really. I mean, it says SCL, and I paid someone to design it. I think back in the day I used like 99 Designs or something like that. It's a website where you can go and just kind of crowdsource designs. Hub City Games. Thank you. Making a note of that one. I mean, if you don't mind sharing, like, what state is that in? And you don't have to give me a city exactly if you don't want to, but like, I can look it up later then. That'll be helpful. Hub City Games. All right. But yeah, it was just the best looking logo that I liked. So we kept it. We've had it for a long time now. Are we gonna sell starter packs in the future? Not in the shop, probably. I mean, you can piece together the items from the starter pack. We sell portals, and we sell games, and we sell the figures. It's gonna be cheaper to do it that way than anything else. But the actual starter packs, if I get any like in-box starter packs, those are gonna be sold via auction. So once again, you're gonna want to head over to Whatnot and sign up there so you can see what, like, I use, like, starter packs I'll do as a separate auction usually. Completely separate auction if I have them most of the time. Caden finally got Skylanders you wanted. Awesome. Yep, orders have been pouring in for the past 23 minutes. A lot of stuff going there. Lubbock, Texas. Ooh, I like Texas. There's a lot of good shops down in Texas. I need to add some of them to my list. But that I'm in negotiations with someone right now who has a large lot down in Texas that I might be picking up. So I could be coming down to Texas soon. See how that goes. All right, the main reason you want starter packs is for posters and character cards. Okay, here's another one. If anybody's interested in the character cards, I just put together a lot of 234 stat cards for someone this week. Actually, Callum, you in here, buddy? I saw you before. But yeah, I will be like, you just have to contact me privately. I don't have them listed on the site or anything right now. But if you contact me either via email or Twitter DM, we can just send me the list of whatever stat cards you're looking for, and I'll let you know what I have. We'll make a deal that way. So yeah, that's how we usually do that. Can you pay with Visa? Absolutely. Yeah. We take PayPal or any major credit or debit cards. If you ever do, you should make a Lego Dimensions auction. Possibly. Possibly. I do have a few Dimensions things that I need to sell. I don't know if it's enough for a whole auction, but definitely some. Is there any word on getting the shop better traffic support? Yeah, Chaos. I was just discussing that earlier. I'm working on it. I had a whole snafu. We thought we found the perfect host this week, and they've like marked my credit card as fraudulent or something, and just like won't. They've refused to give me business, like service. So I'm basically on to plan B. Like, I spent all week talking with their support via chat, via email, via phone, and basically everywhere it came down to is like, yep, sorry, we tried everything we could, we just can't give you service. I'm like, okay, you don't want my money, got it. I don't know. So yes, I'm working on it. I thank you all for bearing with me on these crazy Saturdays when the site just is not behaving as it should. I know it's a problem, and we're working on it for sure. We have 4 cards. Yeah, we can get you some more cards. I mean, even that, just like send me a message and say like, hey, I'm looking for every card except for these cards. And we can go about it that way. Now, I will say I'm starting to run out of some of the harder to find cards. Like I couldn't even quite complete the collection last time for Callum, but we got close. My favorite Skylanders game, Spyro's Adventure. Will Switch for Imaginators ever be on sale? Nope. Well, I mean, will it be available for sale? Yes. Will it go on sale? No. All right. Arrow Gamer, thank you much. Thank you very much. How have you been with Jillian running the shop? I've been good. Jillian is awesome. That's all I know. Officially downloaded whatnot with the QR code. Probably going to use it to get Skylanders. Awesome. Thank you very much. How many Ghost Roasters do I have? In my collection, 1. In the shop right now, we got a bunch of them in this week. I mean, I don't know how many are left now, but there's probably still some in the shop right now. Yeah, Jabori, I don't get it. Jabori, yes and no. There are Eon's Elite cards, but only for the first wave of Eon's Elite. So there's 8 Eon's Elite cards. They, for whatever reason, they decided when we made the second wave of them, we're not going to include cards anymore. So that it's a weird deal, but yes, there are some Eon's Elite cards do exist. All right. We have a few more figures to unbox here. Let's get through these. Got some Trap Team guys. We got Crypt King. Get these in front of the camera properly. And we got Light Core Grim Creeper. Picked up Fist Bump. Some more Trap Masters here. How about Tough Luck and Nightmare? Sure, somebody's looking for those. Here is Wildfire. Can always use a few more giants with Eyebrow. There's a Hot Dog with his tail intact. And the final one I picked up from Battlegrounds over on Whatnot is Pinata. Now, I did have to pay a little bit more for this guy. I think I paid like $30. So, did have to pay up a little bit on that. But, you know, it's a harder to find figure. We don't have it too often, so. But still, that's under my shop cost, and that's what I'm saying is like, go check out Whatnot. You can find some deals there. Like, I'm not able to hit every show over on Whatnot, so I'm not stealing everything. People are getting deals over there. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, use the link down in the description. We can get that credit, $15 credit if you're brand new to Whatnot. And we'll go that way. I keep saying Ghost Roaster is out of stock. Did we sell them? I mean, I suppose it's possible we sold out. I would be surprised if we did. But let me see. Let's see if we're half an hour out from the update. The site seems to be flowing a little bit better now. Ghost Roaster, how you doing? No, he looks in stock. Yeah, we have 8 Ghost Roasters in stock. So if you're seeing out of stock, I would definitely try refreshing the page a couple of times. So it's going to be some caching problem, most likely on your end. So there's not necessarily something I can do about it. But if you try refreshing the page a couple times, maybe that'll help. Otherwise, you might have to go into your browser settings, and there's usually, you can find like a clear cache, CACHE cache. Clear that cache, and that will force it to reload the most current version of the page. So, see how that goes. In Portugal, shop exists that sells Spotlight for 15 euros. Nice. Yeah, I bet you those sold out. Yeah, those aren't going to last very long at all. Callum, new member. Thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed. Always like to see that. So yeah, actually, if we're like a couple members away from getting some new emoji, I think, on the YouTube member side of things. If you're not familiar with that, you can sign up on my YouTube channel to become a member for $2.99 a month. But that is right now. It's basically you get the emojis, you get the little thing by your name, like Chaotic and Callum now have, and it's just another way to support me. Eventually, I'm hoping we will be able to add things like Discord access and some other like early previews of videos and such like that. Things I don't have connected to it right now, but those are plans for the future. Who got the Chaos figure from the battleground? I don't know. I don't know if I saw Chaos there. Like, I wasn't there for the whole stream. Got Ambush and Wolfgang for 20 bucks. Camo, that's awesome. And I just lost my camera. Tom, thank you. Thank you. Another new member there. So I think my video card may have just busted. It was running hot before, and I was having a little bit of trouble with it. Shoot. I do not like that. Man. All right, hold up. I need to get rid of some of these figures. Technical difficulties all the way around. I'm hoping you can still hear me. I would say let me know if you can't hear me, but that would be awkward. I guess let me know if you can still hear me. Okay, you can hear me. Thank you. going on here? Yeah, like my capture card is running super hot right now, and I don't know why. So this may be time to jump to the game anyway. And just make me really small anyway. All right. Yeah, Tom, you knocked out my camera. All right. Here, we're gonna go play a game. How about that? But Tom, thank you so much for becoming a member. Camera's just not gonna work for me. All right, we'll have to go backup camera. It's not as cool. It has an awkward shot of my doorway and a bunch of crap I have on the floor. Awesome. All right. Grab a fan quick. I did actually just turn on my ceiling fan, but I don't think that's going to change anything. Oh, Chaotic got the chaos. Interesting. All right. Well, let's get into this game. I've been looking forward to this for a few weeks now. I've been getting into this again. Like, I am really excited to get to this 100%. We're up to 54%. We made some good progress in the last week or two, or the last stream or two, I should say. So that is what we're going for here. I suppose I need a Skylander. All right. Do I have any requests for Skylanders? Turn this camera off, see if things can cool off a little bit. Maybe we can get that camera back later. Hoot Loop, Riptide. All right. I can maybe pull out Riptide later. I have the swappers ready on my desk right now.
Let's
we're gonna start there.
Some feathers.
Blast Rise, Nitro Charge. Ooh.
Welcome back to Woodboro, hero of Cloudbreak Islands. What can I do for you today? There are still places in Cloudbreak that need your assistance, Skylander. Visit with Eon and see what bonus missions are available.
All right. Let's give me some sound, actually, so I can hear what's going on in the game. I always like that. All right. What were we doing last time? Oh, I think we were collecting stuff. Did I get stuff in? We finished Tower Time and Sheepwreck. Awesome. So we got the extra packs there. Could go back. Cascade Glade. Apparently I messed up. Part of me wants to do that, but I feel like... no, okay, we're going to do that first. Because I like doing things in order. I hate skipping over levels and leaving things unfinished. Wait, tell me what I need here. I need a seed packet and a soul gem. Seed packet and a soul gem. Man. I've done no Skylanders defeated, so that doesn't matter. Just, yeah, I'm looking for two things. That bothers me the most, is because I always feel like I'm really good at exploring the levels and finding all the hidden areas and collecting all the things. And so to not have one of those there.
Finally, Glumshanks! A monument worthy of my supreme awesomeness.
I don't disagree, Lord Chaos, but Is the bottom part really necessary?
Eh?
Favorite music is Mudwater Hollow Boat Ride. Interesting.
No, you fools! You're polishing it all wrong! Are we seriously out of
Can't say I
troll?
remember exactly what that music is, but...
Simply aren't evil enough.
All right, I want to play. Sorry, Chaos. We're going to skip this. We've watched that before.
What is wrong with you people? Don't you have anything?
Skylander game for Mash.
This is a perfectly safe way to travel, Flynn.
What?
Skip it.
Skylanders of the air element are stronger in this zone.
All right. Actually, here, let's move you maybe over here so I can see my big screen a little bit better. Don't mind me looking off screen. All right. We have attack there. We have a. Wait, what does that thing do? Does he hypnotize guys? I should probably figure out what.
I'm spreading my wings.
How he actually plays. All right. Magic projectile. Yep. Hypnotize, slowing movement and attacks. Increased armor. More projectiles. Sure. Increased damage. Press to shoot Deja Vu. Wait, which one was Deja Vu? Yeah, okay. Bottom, what do you got? Oh, just the teleporting? Yeah. Okay, we're good. All right. My favorite game is Spyro's Adventure. Unfortunately, I can't play that on stream right now because I don't have a setup for that. Because I can only play it on PS3 and not PS4 or PS5. Have a Chaos figure. What price to sell them at? I did something. I would just check my shop. Whatever prices I have listed there, like those are my recommended selling prices. So I believe Chaos right now I have like $40. No guarantee you're going to be able to sell it at that price, but give it a shot. It's a good starting point at least. All right. Always check behind you. Never know what might be behind you. Although this camera's a little awkward, so maybe not. Like, I should totally be able to jump off the edge there. It's where I would hide something if I were creating this game.
Did you see what that plant just did?
Don't worry. Gobblepot only eat bad guys.
Well,
Oh yeah, this is level 2, so they're still going to be explaining the game to us. All right, because I haven't found all the things yet. Like, we're gonna have to definitely explore all the areas, find stuff. I'm not familiar with Hoopa from Pokemon. That is well past my area of expertise in Pokemon. I mean, I have very limited expertise in Pokemon to begin with, but yeah, that is definitely past my area. Come on. You're better than that. Fine, let's just do it this way. All right. Drew, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Shout out. Get more people over here. That's great. So if there's any friends of Drew over here, thanks for stopping in. The rest of the day, we're just playing Skylanders SWAP Force, trying to get closer to 100% on this file. I've done it once on PS3. This is my PS4 copy. So got to do it again.
This is a spark lock. Bring these two sparks together to unlock this gate. Move the sparks past the obstacles to bring them together.
What jersey am I wearing? Starzo, this is a Green Bay Packers jersey. The jersey itself is like, I don't have any like new jerseys. This is Jermichael Finley, actually. Jermichael Finley. If you remember him from back in the day, if you're a fan of football or a fan of the Packers, you might be familiar with it. Oh, hello. Hold on. You know what? I probably don't need to fight you guys, actually. But well, Hoot Loop's not leveled up all the way. We can fight some guys. All right. I'm pretty sure I've been in here recently, but we'll do it anyway. There's only one Fire Skylander in this game. What price should you sell your chain reaction? Once again, any of my price recommendations are simply going to be whatever I sell it for in the shop. And I don't have all those prices memorized right now. So, I mean, legitimately, I have a link to the shop down in the show notes in the description. You can click on that, go to sclcollectibles.com, and check out whatever I have chain reaction listed for. Even though he's out of stock right now, like the price will still be there. All right.
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone.
They wouldn't hide a soul gem back here, or what was it? A seed packet? I think I'm looking for. I guess if I jump down, I die, right? Nope. Man, you could just walk all over here. What's down here? Okay. Like right over here in this corner, like that's where I want to hide something. All right. I guess they're not being that tricky. But they could hide. Would they hide something out here? I feel eventually this is gonna, yeah, this is just gonna fall and I'm gonna die. Oh. Or wait, does it literally just pause? Like, won't kill me? Oh, no, it will kill me. Never mind. But it does, like, slow down, I think. Give me a chance to jump off. But still, I'm telling you, off the path of the coins. Like, off to the side here where you have to react quickly. Like, that'd be a great place to hide some stuff. Alright, I'm sure we've collected that. That's probably just our way back home. Okay. Well, I guess it wasn't in there. Alright, hold up. What's going on here? Which console is the best for playing all Skylanders games? Either the PS3 or Xbox 360 are the best because they have all 6. Arguably, I think you could do the Wii U because, correct me if I'm wrong, but the Wii U can play the Wii games. So you could technically play all 6 games on it, but you'd have to use the Wii version of Spyro's Adventure on the Wii U. But the Wii games would actually be cheaper anyway. So, great, Scott. Better time than ever to promote in-person Skylanders hunting. Found a $40 lot locally, and it had Chaos, Pinata, and at least $100 worth of other stuff. You will always find the best deals locally. I'm telling you. Go out, hunt. I mean, if you can find stuff at a garage sale, yard sale, rummage sale, whatever you want to call it, yeah, those are generally going to be the best prices, but it's very hit or miss. Like, there's no guarantees there. But yeah, that is a good way to go about it. Like, even Facebook Marketplace is kind of like local. Any idea when you can have Ambush in the shop? I cannot guarantee when or if I will have any figure back in stock. You're just gonna have to check back every Saturday. They're not producing Skylanders anymore, so I can't just go to the warehouse and say, "Hey, I'm sold out at Ambush. I would like more Ambush figures, please." Nope, doesn't work that way. I'm just buying figures like you would, except I buy them in bulk. I buy them in large lots. I buy collections. And so it just depends what collections I can find that week. And if people are willing to sell them at a reasonable price where I'm not going to lose money, and then I can make a deal and get stuff in the shop for you. But I cannot guarantee if or when any particular item will be back in the shop. Drone Geeks, welcome. Yeah, Wii U is reverse compatible with all Wii games. Perfect. Best Trap Master shortcut. In Spyro's Adventure on the Wii U. Yeah, yes, they did release it in Japan, but it's in Japanese. I don't know if it has the English translation on that disc or not. I was pretty sure it was only Japanese, but maybe I'm wrong with that. So yes, technically a version of Spyro's Adventure did release for the Wii U in 2013. But that itself is hard enough to come by. Much easier to find a Wii version of the game. All right, let's get out of here. Still looking for a seed packet and a soul gem. Seriously, I don't know how I missed. How do I miss soul gem? Like, the seed packets are usually like those other items are a little bit harder to find. But it shouldn't be that hard to find. Like, I've played this level a few times. I should have found it by now.
Never thought I'd see Skylanders around these parts. Y'all are just in time, too.
How can you see the shipping where you are in the shop? So you have to make sure to enter your shipping address. So once you go in, you create an account. I think you can do it if you just like add your shipping address to your account information. It might pop up then. Otherwise, if you just start going through the checkout process and get to the point, it'll ask you to add your billing address and then your shipping address. And once you have that information input, then the shipping stuff the shipping information will appear in your cart. It'll tell you exactly how much shipping is based on whatever you have in your cart. Worst sensei? That's a good question. I like most of them, at least to some extent. Honestly, my least favorite might be something like Golden Queen or possibly even Chompy Mage. Like, I'm really not a fan of Chompy Mage's playstyle. Even though he does have some ranged stuff, like it's not quite my style. Pumpkin Face, have you sold any Japanese Spyro's Adventure, any Skylanders from Japan? Yes. Yes. I haven't gotten any in a long time. But I've had both the Spyro's Adventure game as well as a number of in-box Japanese figures. They're not real easy to come by, and there are a number of people out there that are collecting them, so it's getting harder and harder to come by, I feel. Ooh, this looks like a path I had. Hey, look, a soul gem. To say, this looks like a path I haven't been on in previous plays. Well, we found one thing. We're making progress. Countdown. Let's preview countdown. A classic preview
In the
video.
zone.
AutoZone. Worst trap team villain. I have a hard enough time picking favorites, much less least favorite. I'll have to rank them at some point, but I don't have a good answer for you right now. Can it be Chompy Mage again? Actually, no. Chompy Mage is better in Trap Team. Chompy Mage is significantly better in Trap Team. All right. Got myself Soul Gem. Now we just need a seed packet. Oh, that's the way I came from. Never mind. Let's go this way. Yeah, Chaotic knows what I'm talking about with the Japanese stuff. They are few and far between, for sure. Hey, hold up. I wasn't ready. Get out of here. All right, you guys got any seed packets? Office!
Learn and learn. Can't be
All right, don't look like it. Yeah, pizza. No. Hey, look, that thing I unlocked before.
Finders keepers.
All right. There's a path down there, but there's a path up here. Do they lead to the same place? Or do I always take that other path and therefore... never go up this way, maybe? That's why I have trouble finding stuff? Nope. Looks like I should go down in there just to double check. Because I gotta check everywhere because I'm still missing collectibles. I don't like missing collectibles because I'm a collector. Hey, what do you know? Maybe that's why I like these games. I'm a collector. I like to find all the things. Something behind this plant. That's just an experience point. Okay. Why does Spitfire cost more than other starter pack Skylanders? Because I bet you somebody in the chat can answer this one, but Spitfire was not always a starter pack character. During Superchargers, we had some guest stars, right? So in the packs that contained DK or Bowser, those particular packs did not contain Spitfire and Hot Streak. So every starter pack did contain Stealth Elf, so she's still 99-cent figure. But a lot of people who bought the Wii and Wii U starter packs did not get Spitfire. And that's why they released Spitfire and Hot Streak as single packs later on. But yeah, in the Wii and Wii U starter packs, there was no Spitfire. So he's, for a lot of people, he was a starter pack figure, but not everybody. yeah, that's the discrepancy in his price as well. What would you say to someone who doesn't play Skylanders but we want to introduce to the series? Do you like good games? No, don't tell them that. Don't tell them that. I mean, they are good games, but if you just say like, ask them if they like good games, they're going to be expecting something different. But I mean, it's a fun platformer, a fun but simple platformer where you get to play as a variety of unique characters. I don't know. It helps if you know, what kind of games they do like, or like you got to tailor that answer to the person.
Skylander, you have to stop the Greebles from locking up the Gobblepod. They're in danger.
Yeah, 3D dungeon beat 'em ups. Sure, that's another way of describing it.
Skylanders of the life element are stronger in this zone.
What would you say is the hardest figure to get for your collection so far? Like the figure that's in my collection? Is that what you mean, Callum? Did I ever figure out how to get down there? Hey, look.
For gold and glory.
You didn't hide any seed packets down here, did you? Another ledge I can jump to over here? Not really. All right.
Excellent.
I like that little fire shield. It's kind of fun. Stuns him a little bit, damages him. That's good. It's good. All right. I'm not done looking around here, though. There's other hidden pathways somewhere here. At least collect all the gold. But yeah, okay, figure that's in my collection. So the rarest, the hardest to find, the one I'm most proud of, you can see it in my collection video that I posted many months ago, is the E3 Spyro. So for anybody that's not familiar with these figures, there was a single pack Spyro, a single pack Trigger Happy, and single pack Gil Grunt from Spyro's Adventure that were sent out to members of the media prior to E3 in 2011. And those are the only single packs that exist of those figures. And so that is... those figures don't actually work in the game. They only worked with the E3 demo. So like what's special about them ultimately is the packaging. Because like I said, they're the only single packs that exist of those figures. And so if anybody ever tries to tell you that they have an E3 figure, I had one this week. Someone wrote me and it's like, hey, I've been told this is one of the rarest figures ever, and it goes for like $800. And it was a loose SSA Spyro. And I'm like, nope, that's not it. That is one of the most common figures ever. That is a starter pack figure. I sell those for 99 cents. Like that is just no. Like that. In order for you to have an E3 figure, you need the packaging. Without the packaging, like even if you legitimately had an E3 figure but you don't have the package, it's basically worthless, because then it doesn't even work in the game and you just have a loose figure and you have zero proof that it's actually from E3. It could just be a damaged figure. So Yeah, I do have E3 Spyro with the package sealed. Like it's awesome. It's awesome. Yeah, the feeling when you can jump in Skylanders. Welcome to Skylanders SWAP Force. Yeah, X-Cordis, international shipping is not cheap. International shipping is not cheap. And that's why, part of the reason why I didn't want to do it for so long is because it's just not going to provide a good experience for customers. And the reality of it is, shipping under 4 pounds. I don't know exactly what was in your order, but if you keep the shipping under 4 pounds, I actually was able to cut the shipping in by about 50% of what it normally is. And so that is, I mean, that's as good as it gets, unfortunately. Like, it doesn't get any cheaper than that. And while I want to help as many people as possible, it doesn't work. Like that's the best we can do. If I charge any less, I'm losing money on it, and it doesn't make sense. Bit of controversial opinion. Hex is one of your favorite core Skylander. Hey, your favorites shouldn't be opinion. I mean, they are opinions, yes, technically, but it doesn't matter. Everybody is somebody's favorite. I mean, some people claim that Firecracken is their favorite. I don't understand why, but it is. You get to like who you want to like. You thought so? You just wanted to ask. Yeah. The E3 Spyro, for sure. Possibly the rarest Skylander to exist. No, I disagree with that one, but I mean, Happy Birthday Ben and stuff are more rare. New SkyTube with 800 subs called Thumplander. I'm not really familiar with Thumplander, no. But we can check him out sometime. Blue Cat Animation. Do I eat cheese? Almost every day, yeah. I live in Wisconsin. Martin, yes, I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. Hey, Drew, thanks. Yeah, Blue Cat's Animation. Thanks for coming over from Drew's channel. That's awesome. Thanks again for the shout out. All right, Callum, you have to be careful if you order over 135 pounds. I get a custom charge about 44 pounds. Okay, so have you found a limit then? Like anything under that level, you don't get charged? Because like that's what I've been trying to figure out. Like, no one seems to know what the pattern is or what the limit is. Like, it just seems random when people do and don't get charged and how much they get charged, and who knows. We'll put mystery boxes back in the shop. Like the damaged mystery boxes. Yeah, those will be coming back. I need to make some more of those. I have enough figures to make some more of those boxes. I just haven't had the time to do it yet. So those will be coming back for sure.
Learn.
All right. Correct me if I'm wrong, but they wouldn't put the seed packet in one of these levels.
Only a swap Skylander, right? With the bounce ability.
And it wouldn't be like the reward for that level. The seed packet I'm looking for is going to be out in the open somewhere in this level, somewhere somehow. Like, I shouldn't have to do the swap zones.
Skylanders of the life element are stronger in this zone.
Wait, is that my way out? Confused. just started your SWAP Force playthrough. You think they did? Oh, Callum. It says on the custom sticker, if the value of items is 135 pounds or over, you get charged for it. Okay. That's good to know. Like, no one's been able to give me that information before. So that's interesting. Like I said, it's going to be different for every country. So, like, I can't claim that's going to be the same everywhere. But for the UK, at least, that's good to know. Are thrift stores like Value Village and Goodwill good for Skylanders because there's, like, no retro game stores? Sky Viper, they're hit or miss. It depends on the day you go. It depends on the store. More local stores, like I'm not familiar with Value Village. Goodwill is a little bit hit or miss. Some of them have moved to an online format, like Goodwill has an online shop, and a lot of Skylanders appear there. But some stores do still keep them in store. My local store doesn't have them in stores. But I have heard of people. I think some people said down in Texas or something like that. Like, some of the Goodwills still have Skylanders. So I think it just depends where you are. And so you're just kind of have to go, and you can either talk to the staff, maybe they'll know. Otherwise, just go, once a week for a month or two and see if anything pops up. You never know what might pop up. Can I play as the underrated Sunburn? I did. I know I played a little bit of Sunburn last time, but that was because I was legitimately sunburned. But I like to stick with SWAP Force characters while I'm playing SWAP Force. There's a shout out. Thanks, Chaotic. Yeah, we are aiming. We have a bunch of sub goals. You can go. I created a video about it. But we're aiming to hopefully get as many subs, get more subs than the official Skylanders game channel. It's a lofty goal, but that's my goal for now. And one of those goals is at 20,000 subs, I believe we decided, is I'm going to play through SWAP Force with nobody except the worst Skylander ever, Firecracker. But for now, Firecracker doesn't exist. So, if you want to see me play with Firecracker and suffer through that, make sure not only you subscribe, but get all your friends to subscribe. It'll be a good time. But there are other milestones along the way. If you go watch that video, you can see more of those. You get 8,000 is a giveaway. 9,000. Oh, at 9,000, we'll auction off 3D printed Imaginator that I have. At 10,000, it's 10,000. Oh, I think we release a Figure Focus, right? Next episode of Figure Focus. And there's a bunch of other stuff along the way there. But yeah, make sure to go subscribe and let other people know. You can check out the video if you want, if you haven't already. Oh yeah, there's a Thrillipede giveaway in there somewhere. Yeah, we got lots of stuff going on. What's my beef with Firecracker? Everything. Can't stand him. I don't like how he plays. I don't like how he walks. I don't like how he looks. Like, I have nothing good to say about Firecracker. Other than he's a Skylander, and I like Skylanders, but... Alright. You're probably already leveled up, aren't you, Blesso? Or maybe not. Upgrade path. I mean, I use the bombs more often than not, but I kind of like that firewall thing. Does anyone have any thoughts, top or bottom? Be cool to play as Popthorn. Yeah, I haven't played as Popthorn in a while. He's good though. Do the firewall. Bottom. Awesome. Not what I expected, but we'll do it. We'll do it. All right, so you are not upgraded at all, man. Okay. Create a full circle with her. Massive explosion. Cool. And then here, we can throw more bombs up here anyway. Yeah, that's fine. And flip a coin. I don't even have a coin to flip right now. Like my volcanic vault is even over there, so I can't even flip that. Oh, we don't have enough for that yet. Shoot. Okay. How are your bottom upgrade? Man, Blast Zone, why are you not upgraded? All right, we'll have to figure that out later too. We don't have money. All right. I don't really want to play swap zones, so I'm really Hey, did anyone look that up before? I know someone said they could look it up. Google has a coin flipper. Yeah. But yeah, like you don't have to tell me where, like exactly where the seed packets are.
Grievous Ironclad.
But I'm just curious, like, can you give me an example of? Yes, they do in fact put them behind swap zones. Like that's what I'm worried about. That's like hold that thing. Oh, I have to make a circle. Okay. Ha. Make a circle. Okay, that's nice. I kind of wish it would do it automatically, but I can work with that.
Ashes to ashes.
Any tips on smelly figures? Yeah, so Martin, there's a bunch of things you can try. Sometimes, honestly, take them out of the container that you got them in, because that's harboring some of the smell. So yeah, get rid of whatever box or container or storage thing they were in before. Sometimes fresh air and sunlight is all you need. A couple hours, couple days. Sometimes that's enough to get rid of whatever smells out there. If that doesn't work, you can move on to things like baking soda. Like I obviously stay away from liquids. Like that's why I try to avoid liquids as much as possible. But like so baking soda can help. You get your activated charcoal can help absorb smells. You can put them in a plastic bag with a dryer sheet. Sometimes that can absorb smells and just make them smell pretty. You can try cleaning them a little bit. I like to use like the Lysol wipes because they have a little bit of liquid on, in the wipe, but not enough to like soak the thing and get it drenched and damage things. I still stay away from the base of the figure where it's going to leak in and get the chip. But yeah, a lot of stuff you can do there. A lot of stuff you can try. There's no guaranteed solution for any of those, but you just gotta keep trying things and see how it goes. Found a person in Portugal selling normal Thrillipede for 25 years. Yeah, so they're definitely easier to find in Europe. I mean, just outside the U.S. So the problem is they weren't released in the U.S. Thrillipede was not released in the U.S. And hold on, I want to see if my camera cooled off. Cool. My camera cooled off. Now my microphone's in the way. All right. So Thrillipede in Europe, it didn't release in the US like it was supposed to. But it did release in Europe, so they are more common over there, and so you can find them for cheaper. My biggest thing is I haven't been able to find them like in large quantities, so like it doesn't necessarily pay for me to import them one by one. If there was a large quantity of them, I might do it, but yeah. Starstrike, welcome to the live stream. Thanks for joining. Can I play as Nitro Magna Trap? Wait. Magna Trap? No, I can't. Do you mean Nitro Magna Shadow? Like that one? That way? Is that what you're going for? Yeah, Pumpkin. I've had to deal with some of that, unfortunately. Definitely not my favorite, but once in a while. Full Spectrum, welcome. Yeah, the baking soda idea, that works. Yeah, Jabori, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that's cheaper in Europe, but there's a lot of stuff that's harder to find in Europe as well. So every region has their little quirks. Squishy Slimes just reached Quartermaster rank 75 on SSC and beat it on Nightmare. Congratulations. That is always quite the feat. Always quite the feat. All right. What are we looking at? Tech and Earth? Tech and Earth. Ooh, I know what we're doing. Here. I think I like this one.
Up track to attack.
Just went on Poshmark and got 4 creation crystals for $14. Nicely done. Nicely done. I used to shop a lot more on Poshmark, but I just haven't checked there recently. I wasn't finding as much stuff there. Jabori, you nailed it. Magna Rouser. Yeah.
This place fills me.
Yeah,
with
Poshmark does have Skylanders as well. And sometimes you can find good stuff. I mean, it's once again just like anywhere, a little hit or miss.
Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in this zone.
All right, what do we need? What am I missing? Oh, fine. Okay. All right, here we go. I have to jump there from here. All right. Martin, this level, I just need a seed packet. One of the random collectibles that's specific to this level. I believe there were 5 seed packets, and I have 4 of 5. So I couldn't even tell you, which one I need. It's not like Soul Gems I could have, gone through and told you, like, yeah, I have these, so I must need this one. Man, Magna Rouser has a lot of cash. I gotta remember that when I go back when I'm trying to buy stuff. Look at that UFO hat. Everybody loves a good UFO hat. All right. But I feel like there was an area that I kind of skipped. Did I skip it? Did I go back and do that? Like, wait, did I go? Yeah, I went in there. But there was like an area I said, hey, I don't know if I should go in there. Or if that was the main path or not. Have I already passed that area? Because I probably do this every time I play. Like, is that the main path? No, it's not. I want to make sure I get every... Okay, so this was after the launch. All right. Came over here. There's a battle gate. Feel like I still missed an area. Oh, man. Dirty figures are always one packed in newspaper. Yeah, sometimes. I wish you could ship from the SL shop, but shipping from America to Ireland is way too expensive. I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea why it's so much more expensive to ship to Ireland than it is to the UK. Like, the UK is actually reasonable, but Ireland then is just like through the roof. Like, it's right there. It's right there. It should not be that much more expensive. Nobody has any new Skylanders listening for sale where you live in Australia. Yeah, Australia can be tough too. There was a cave a while back I missed. Yeah, shoot. I was worried about that. Jabori, this has happened every time recently. Like, I start playing and like I only get one level done. Like, I'm hoping to get more than one level done. Okay, so that cave was back there earlier that I was thinking about. So, well, shoot. I hope that wasn't my seed. Those are my seeds right there, right? Right there up on that ledge. Sunflower seeds. I see them. Okay, so when we get up top, we need to remember to come back. I found them. All right. Are the prices for shipping to Europe under like $10 if you only order one figure? Unfortunately, no. I think the cheapest is like $13.99 or something like that. Like, that's what I'm saying. International shipping is just expensive. I don't like it, but there's legitimately nothing I can do about it. I have found the cheapest shipping I could. Like, it used to be, like, I used to tell people, like, the cheapest shipping I can find. Yeah, seed packet. Wait, do I have to go back down again to get... That's so mean. But yeah, I used to tell people, like, I didn't do international shipping because the cheapest shipping option I could find just for one figure even would be a minimum of $25. And now for a lot of countries, I've gotten that down to about $13. I think Canada's a little cheaper because they're closer. But every other country, I think the cheapest I can get is like $13.99. So it's unfortunate. Like, I wish I could help, but yeah, $13.99 wasn't that bad. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not as bad as it could be because, like, I made it better. Like, I found a cheaper option, thankfully. Yay! Spark Puzzle is the best. Awesome. Yeah, Martin, I did get the bag. Don't worry. We got all this stuff.
Proceeding.
We are proceeding. With my minion. You guys fight him. We'll beat up this guy. Oh, the money. This is why Magna Charge is so rich.
Precious metals.
Yeah, we're moving on. For sure. Cursed geography. Yeah, that's one way to look at it. How much would UK shipping even be? So yeah, like I was saying, UK shipping starts at $13.99. But it once again depends on the weight of your order, because international shipping, like it changes greatly depending on the weight of your order. So like if it's just 1 or 2 figures, you might be able to get away with the $13.99, but any more than that, it's going to go up.
Into the air.
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone.
Drew, that's completely up to you. If you want to count yourself as a SkyTuber, you can count yourself as a SkyTuber. I'm not going to gatekeep anybody like that. Personally, I'm not even really a fan of the title SkyTuber. Like, I get it. Like, people want to classify everything, but if you want to be a SkyTuber, fine. If you put out one Skylanders video, you're a SkyTuber. Sure. Works for me.
Go!
I got a Chompy. And used it to kill the Chompies. There's something wrong with that Chompy.
That was a polarizing outcome.
Was it Magna? Was it? Alright. We're just going to try to finish up this level because I got everything I needed. Get out of here. Because we finished this level, we can get our stars, up our percentage, and move on to another level and actually get more than one level in today. Let's do it. All right, where are we at? Where are we at? Orange button first. Oh, too far. Oh, hold up. Green guy, get up. Yay.
Keeping momentum.
There's the chiefess.
I see them back there.
Roller Brawl? Absolutely.
Almost. Shh. Too quiet.
Here. Let's pause here and grab Roller Brawl. And there's another request. Popthorn. Popthorn, that was one. All right. Roller Brawl can get in on this fight. Squishy Slimes, yeah, shop update has been up for the past hour and a half. 1 p.m. Central Time every Saturday. It's actually the same time that this stream starts. I do the update and then I go live. First Skylander bought Skylander Nightlight, who's has half his pace got bitten off by your dog. Pets, man, I'm telling you, they're the worst. Nightlight still works though. That's impressive. Callan, when we type in our bids for the private auctions, are they classed as our max bids or the price we pay even if we outbid by someone? So yeah, Callum, I'm pretty sure I have this in on the private auction page. But yes, just to clarify, whatever you bid, you will pay. If you are the highest bidder. Yeah, it's a little bit different than say eBay or the like. But yeah, whatever you bid, you will pay. If you bid $100 and you were the only bidder, you will pay $100. Am I in touch with Activision? Not really. Not currently. I mean, I was never in touch with Activision proper. I mean, I had contacts with their PR department at one point, and I have a few contacts with former employees, but yeah, nothing solid right now. Mike Noid, I love Skylanders too. Cool. All right. Do you need a second breeze? Why do you need a second breeze?
Get ready to roll. Good jam.
I mistimed that one. Come over here, sir. There you are. Chompy bowling.
Time for a jam session. Roll with it. Cha-ching.
Well done, Roller Brawl. Well done. All right.
Oh, thank goodness.
Um.
We're saved. Look, Chief.
Oh, for a Polar Breeze custom? Yeah.
I
I'm very
always
happy with
knew
my
the
Polar Breeze custom. Or
Skylanders
actually, my
would
wife's.
return.
It's not mine.
We need them.
If they ever bring back Skylanders, you hope they involve me in some way. I mean, yeah, I will do whatever I can to become involved for sure. I mean, I will be reaching out to them the first time we hear about stuff. But yeah, Sigma, there was a gold chopper on Reddit. No, there was. It's fake or custom. Like that, there was never any gold chopper figure released. There was a gold chop, but not chopper. Roller Brawl was your only core Skylander from SWAP Force. Well, that was a good choice. Roller Brawl is one of the best, for sure. Can this play as Eyeball next? No, like I said, I like to stick to SWAP Force figures or SWAP Force. A purple food fight that shows up purple in the game? No. That doesn't exist. I mean, there's a dark food fight. He's more black. He's black and silver. Not purple, but yeah, there's no purple one. All right, we finished that level and we completed our goals. We got the 5th seed packet and we found the soul gem. Got all our stars here, and we can move
the Skylanders found the chief
officially.
lady. Wow,
We're done with that level.
Oh,
Yeah,
Greebles.
people may. I know people have
I
modded
can't
stuff.
stand Greebles.
I don't mess around with that,
Greeble, I'm gonna pop.
but that is not an official figure. It is not an official variant by any means.
Excuse me.
Callum, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all your purchases this past week. I know you've been busy, but yeah,
Yikes.
got to get ready for work and revitalize the bank account.
Now, how do you start this thing? Whoa!
Do I think S4 Terrafin will ever be shown? Probably not. Not unless they make a new game and come back with Terrafin.
Are making a mess of everything.
Possibility 2 levels in one stream is non-zero right now. Hey, we haven't gotten to the 2nd level yet. I could just sit here and answer all your questions for the next 2 hours.
Miserable do-gooding chiefess. Thanks.
Can we play a Smolder Dash? Yeah, absolutely.
Persuasion.
Absolutely, we can get more Smolder Dash.
More or less, with some more
Are there any more Skylanders rumors? I mean, there's always going to be rumors.
elementals.
I'm not even messing around with anything until
Good work. What's your plan?
the merger actually goes through, or it doesn't go through.
Just one of
but-
those beautiful creatures. Then
yeah.
when they come together to perform their ridiculous
Yeah, like S4 Cinder was shown, but I mean that
return
they have no incentive right now to
and
show
when
off
evil eyes
other
volcano finally
unreleased
erupts,
figures or
the dark
scrapped
will
figures
spread
at this
across
point.
all of
Like
Skylanders.
there's no reason for them to talk about Skylanders.
Supreme ruler.
An inspired plan, sir.
Yes, and there's nothing those sky losers can do about it.
Well, probably, anyway.
What are you saying, Glumshanks?
Well, it's just that, the Skylanders sometimes usually stop you. Always.
You know, Glumshanks, I'm having serious doubts about your community.
All right.
Now, what were you saying?
No, I haven't heard anything about a saw trap. No.
Stop your flawless, unparalleled victory, Lord Chaos.
Has the Activision deal gone through yet? Not officially. They are getting much closer. It's actually folks in the UK that are holding the deal up right now.
Yes,
They've-
Lord Chaos. It will be
They've
done.
gotten most of it. They got most of it solved for other regions, but it's some governing body in the UK that is really holding things up,
Welcome back to
and
Woodborough.
so they're trying to negotiate with them right now
What can I do for you today?
to get things through.
Perhaps you should spend time
But they're
visiting
getting close.
Castle today. She still has
They
several
actually had to
tours
extend the
on
deadline
streets
once
by.
because they're holding it up. All right. You have a normal hoot loop that shows up and is enchanted. It got the wrong chip, or someone switched the chips, potentially. But yeah, that's the only way it would happen. I mean, the chip is programmed incorrectly. Let's see. Well, we need what level? We've got to play a 2nd level. Actually, hold up. We should check if we have enough. We're gonna buy some stuff. All right. First things first. Magna had a bunch of money that I wanted to spend, so I want to see if there's anything in the shop that I can buy.
Attract to attack.
Welcome back, Skylander. Why don't you come in and look around?
All right. Hey, we can buy a hat. Sure. No, I don't want to wear the hat, though. All right. Then we need to get to Portal Master rank 48. Hey, maybe we can hit that today. Legendary treasures. Nope. Level 55. We got all the bonus mission maps. And charms. We need level 50. So 48, 50, and 55. We need more levels. Shucks. All right. So we got that. Then I want to go and check if we can level up any of these characters.
Roll! Let's jam!
Before we head into our second level.
Hello, Skylander friend. Are you ready to achieve physical perfection to rival my own?
Play Spyro's Adventure Nightmare Mode as Fire Kraken. Yeah, I mean, I'd offer that up. I mean, Fire Kraken doesn't work in Spyro's Adventure. 2, I can't stream Spyro's Adventure right now, unfortunately. Hey, we can get the cursed helmet. Okay. Well, dashing, hit circle, create a cursed link. Touch enemies with the link to damage. Sure. We'll give it a shot. Have I done any bonus missions yet? I mean, not today. I've done a bunch of the bonus missions, yeah. Mr. Mouse surprised me with Skylanders for Toys R Us found Pinata and the Magic Pyramid for $4. That's fantastic. What do you think of 55 euro? I always forget the translation here. I think euros are more expensive than the dollar, right? For Whisper Elf and shipping. Wait, 55 euro for Trap Team, Whisper Elf, and shipping. That seems expensive. That seems very expensive. Unless Whisper Elf has gone up in price recently. Yeah, I don't think that's a good deal. I mean, if you really want it, fine. Like, it's your money. I can't tell you how to spend your money. But I think that sounds really expensive. Because I think... let me do some quick... 55 euro to USD. Yeah, so that's almost $60 US. And like, I think I charge like $40. I mean, even plus shipping. Yeah. All the others you found are just, yeah. I mean, people will always try to overcharge. Man, Smolder Dash, why are you unused? Well, this is gonna be a fun run with Smolder Dash, that's for sure.
Straight to the point.
Drew, thanks for hanging out. Whether you stay or go, but it's awesome. Thank you. Have fun making content. It's a blast. All right, Popthorn's fully upgraded. Cool. All right. Oh, looks like we're gonna try not to die with Smolder Dash. Yeah, a lot of the Skylanders show up kind of tiny in Imaginators. It's weird, for sure. All right, Let's go. That's not where I want to go. Yeah, we were talking bonus missions. Actually, Martin, I've done all the bonus missions. I'm 60 to 60 on that one. Because we had to unlock them all from the shop. Yeah, Top Hat Man. I mean, people were crazy about the best path guides back in the day, but I just didn't play enough to really figure out which was the best. And like there were already half a dozen to a dozen guides out there for every character, so like it wasn't something unique at the time. Going back now and doing it, maybe put my spin on it, get my opinion, and see what happens. But like I just focused on the figures themselves more, and I still do. Like I focus less on in-game stuff and more about just the figures and collecting the figures. Like that is me. That's what I do. What do I think about the Netflix show? I've only seen the first season, maybe part of the second season, but mostly just the first season. I have to go back and watch the rest of it. I enjoyed what I saw. I just haven't seen all of it. Dawson just bought Wham Show. You're welcome, and thank you. Glad to help you get that much closer to completing your collection. We need is a character showcase series, one that shows all available moves and skills of character. Jabori, I would highly recommend that you check out, if you don't already follow him, go follow Crypt Crusher on YouTube. With both those with a K. Crypt Crusher with a K. His basically series, like he has one, it'll be called like Hammer Slam Bowser, basically. But yeah, fantastic series, like going in depth, showing off all their moves, talking about their strengths and weaknesses, and kind of letting you know, like he goes into exact numbers of how much damage they do and all stuff like that. Like I can't imagine how long it takes to put one of those videos together, but it is top notch, very well done. Showcases them, you know, in the game, doing all the moves, show you how they interact with each other and all that type of stuff. It's great. It's probably better than anything I could do. But yes, that is a good idea for sure. But yeah, like he doesn't have it done for every character because obviously, like I said, I'm sure it takes, I mean, 10, 20, 30 hours probably per figure just to get all the footage you need and do the analysis and get all the numbers down and stuff. And then beyond that, actually create the video. But he does have, I don't know, 10 or 20, maybe not even that many. Maybe he only has like 10 of them done, something like that. But he's working on them, and it's good. It's good stuff. Just bought Wham Shell for 71 cents. That's awesome. I wish I could find it for 71 cents. All right. Let's go. What do we got? Score mode, time mode. We haven't done those today. We could just explore. No, like I need to level up Smolder Dash. So maybe I should just play through a normal level so I don't die too much. Too many horrific deaths. What do I need in Rampant Ruins? What? Anyone want to explain this one to me? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Like everything is checked, but I don't have the star. I'm super confused by this one. I died. Yeah, like that was my guess. Was this the one I completed the other week with Night Shift? That died, and yeah, just speedrun the level maybe. That's kind of my guess. But I'm also wondering if it's a one with Night Shift where I like used one of his lives. And I'm like, oh yeah, it gave me the check mark but no, I don't think it was this level. But I guess we're gonna try it again and see if we can unglitch this thing.
There! That's the dig site that Snagglescale was telling us about. Oh, I hope the Skylanders can figure out some way of stopping whoever's behind this.
Piece of cake.
All right, Smolder Dash, what you got? I mean,
Very bright.
you're very bright. Okay, we'll see. I'll be the judge of that. Flame Whip and a Solar Orb. Press circle again to detonate. Let me see how this works. Solar Orb. That's fun. Detonate. I bet you that gets really good when it's upgraded. Has a bunch of powers. Like, does that do damage along the way right now even? Or even knockback or something? Like, but yeah, like her whip is gonna be thing. I love characters with whips. So you got Smolder Dash, you got Boom Bloom. Good stuff. A little more unique. Where do you see promo codes for my store? I don't have any promo codes right now, so don't worry about it. When I do have them, I mean, they'll like occasionally they'll be in the my account section. I may put some there, some coupons. Sometimes I announce them on these live streams. There will be discount codes. Sometimes they'll be over on Twitter. I could put a discount code over there, but they are rare. Very, very rare. Yeah, Jabari, it's like, I guess it's like Schrodinger's completion, right? Somehow I both succeeded and did not succeed. Until I complete the level. All right. And now I have now two choices: Christmas Swap Force or Imaginators. Personally, I would get Imaginators. Swap Force is like my least favorite game.
Thank goodness you're here.
But I know a lot of people that would tell you differently.
Site and are making off with our rare finds. These fragments of petrified darkness were used to power Archean battlesuits and are very dangerous. You must find a way to stop who.
Okay, if you say so.
Skylanders of the air element are stronger in this zone.
Golden as the sun.
Alright. Need all the monies for Smolder Dash because she needs upgrades and experience. You don't die, Smolder Dash. You got this. They're just chompies. See? Oh, but this would be perfect. I want to try out your orb. Does that do damage? Yeah, it does a little bit of damage, which is enough to kill a chompy. Awesome.
Archean barrel bot.
Like, I'm torn between a pure speed run and actually fighting because she needs the experience. Those orbs are actually pretty nice. Not only do they do damage and decent damage, especially for a level 1 figure, but the fact that they knock them down is fantastic. All right. Where do we go? Nope, 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 nope. We got gets to go. All right. Oh, that was dumb. Well. Okay, hold on. No. Okay. Lower the green gates. Go sit on orange. Hit the orange button. Go up. Grab. Come back. Yay! Drew, welcome back. I thought you were going to go create some Skylanders content. Wasn't that the plan?
Evilized sugar bat.
Oh no! He's been corrupted by the Crystal Master! Get out of his way!
Except you can't knock these guys down out of the air, apparently. Man, that whip is strong for a level 1 attack, like a level 1 base attack, doing like 26 to 40 damage.
Lighting the way.
That's fantastic. Like, I get it's a little bit on the short range side, but it's still
a problem with sugar
awesome.
bats. Well, not sugar bats exactly. That'd be something.
Dawson, you need camo to complete your collection.
Sugar bats. Some villain
We
is
did
using
have a camo today, but I think we only had one. So I guess it must have sold out before you got there. But yeah, camo is definitely a little bit on the harder side of things to find.
Oh, please help. Well done, you. Away from me, beat.
You got burned!
Chilly blows, Skylander.
Yeah, the fact that that whip can take those out in like after one round of being stunned, it's fantastic. I know it's early game, but like I think we're on hard difficulty right now.
Lighting the way.
So I think that's fantastic. Take that any day. Trying to find Skylanders for $1. Good luck, Drew. Especially on eBay. Like, you're going to have to pay shipping. But I suppose now is the time to look when I'm not looking.
Looks pretty hopeless to me. You
I can't
better
beat
get
you,
out of
Drew.
here.
Well, I'm not that good at multitasking.
The sun shines through.
Yeah, free shipping is good, but I mean, if someone's selling something to you for $1 with free shipping, like they're losing money, guaranteed. Especially a Skylander. Like if it was just like a trading card, yeah, you can do it. But...
Archean Rip Rotor.
Watch out for those spinning axes.
Ouch. Yeah, that combo there with the orb into the whip. So good. So good. I'm sure I probably can answer this, but what is it? How do you get the Skylanders that you update your shop? You always have so many every week. So Dawson, yeah, I've talked about this before. Basically what it comes down to is that finding Skylanders is basically my full-time job now. Like I've hired Jillian to do the packing and shipping for me, so that's taken off my plate. But every week, I mean every single day, I am looking for new Skylanders. Whether that means I'm on the road looking at other stores, if I'm on eBay looking for deals, looking for new listings, looking for whatever, or I do often buy a lot of private collections, and I have to just see what they have. I mean, that sometimes the toughest part is getting people to follow instructions. Like, not only in the article on my site where I say, "Hey, I buy Skylanders," I give them instructions like, "Hey, send me pictures of what you have for sale along with your asking price." So many people will just write me and say, "Hey, do you buy Skylanders? Like, I saw your article. Do you still buy Skylanders?" I'm like, "Yes. Please send me pictures and an asking price." And then they'll send me pictures. And I'm like, "Okay, thank you for the pictures. How much would you like for these figures?" And then still like 50% of the time it's like, "Yeah, I don't really know what these are worth. What would you offer me?" Like, thanks. Okay. But yeah, so like that takes up like all my time in order to get all of these out there. And now it does help when I go on these road trips and I bring home a full carload full of figures. Then we just have to go through them, sort them, test them, and stuff like that. But that can be enough for, either really large update all on its own or spread it out across 2 or 3 weeks. And it looks like we have good updates for 2 or 3 weeks, but they all came from one source yet. Does it ever get stressful doing what I do? It can. It can. But for the most part, I mean, I try to keep it fun. Like, I get to play with Skylanders for a living. I get to buy and sell Skylanders for a living. Like, this is my full-time job. And at the scale we're at right now, like, it needs to be my full-time job. If I were doing this part-time, yeah, you wouldn't see nearly as many. So, my favorite Skylanders camo. Found 2 deals on eBay, New Unbox Nightmare, New Unbox Nightlife for total $60. Saving for that. All right, go for it. Go for it. Yeah, it's not. And it's probably right in line with what I would expect for new Unbox stuff. What are your thoughts on considering your store the official Skylanders store? I mean, I wouldn't mind the title, but I can't be the official Skylanders store without some kind of blessing from Activision, because I don't own the Skylanders brand. I could be, the unofficial Skylanders store. Like, but yeah, I can't claim to be the official. Like, that would get me in trouble. Like, I'm pushing the boundaries enough with my site being called Skylanders Character List. And honestly, if I were to make the site today, I would not have Skylanders in the title. And that's kind of why I've adopted the SCL and SCL collectibles. Like, you'll see SCL collectibles on Whatnot. You'll see SCL collectibles. Like, if you go to sclcollectibles.com, that'll take you to the shop. It redirects over there. But yeah, the unofficial official store. Yeah. Working on your Pop Fizz collection. That is exciting. Not my favorite character, but he has some good figures. That's for sure. Respect the grind. Yeah. You're welcome. You're welcome. That's my goal. I want to help as many people as possible complete their collections. Matt also gets people from here. Send Matt to places near them that sell Skylanders. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I do get help from the community as well. Drew, thank you for the follow and whatnot. I appreciate that. Yeah, I haven't seen all the notifications on that, but I'm sure there's a bunch. Yeah. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think we got 11 new followers on Whatnot today. So that's exciting. So thank you, everybody. Mio, do I sell Skylanders games? I do. I do. If you go to sclcollectibles.com or click the link down in the description there, we do sell games. We don't have a lot of them in stock because the games have been selling very, very well recently. I think all we have in stock right now is a few of the games for the Wii. Maybe a few others in stock, but yeah, we do get them in stock. We do sell them, but they sell out quickly sometimes too. So, do we ship to Europe? David, that is a very broad question. Yes, we do ship to some parts of Europe. I don't think we're quite selling to every country in Europe, but yes, we do sell to a number of countries. I will drop the link in the chat again. Let me get back to not that one. I will drop the link in the chat here from my FAQ about where we do ship. So there's a link in the chat now. You can click on that to get the full list of countries. We currently ship to 20 different countries, I believe. So you can check out the full list there. See if your country is included. If there was one Skylander could have the ability to get right now out of the ones you're missing, which one would it be? Happy birthday, Ben. I think I mean, as much as I want like a Heartbreaker Buckshot and stuff like that, I think Happy Birthday Ben Starcast is probably the #1 figure on my list right now. If it's Skylanders, Matt can sell it possibly. It's true. Like I buy and sell anything to do with Skylanders. I mean, the oddball stuff usually goes over on Whatnot. If I ever get any, I think I got some Skylanders earbuds recently. I might have to, or headphones or something like that. Those will go up on Whatnot eventually. The guild is pricing for Skylanders based on how many figures you get, or how generally rare. A little bit of both. Yeah, it's a little bit of both. They basically, I mean, I always tell people if they're wondering like how rare something is, like just go to my shop and sort price from highest to lowest, and the figures with the highest prices, generally speaking, are going to be the hardest to find. They're mostly going to be the rarest, hardest to find. But yes, I mean, that's kind of how my pricing started. Like when I started pricing figures, I went to eBay and looked up the sold listings and saw, try to get current market value, what things were actually selling for, not just what they're listed for, because people list things for ridiculous values. But check out what things are actually selling for, base my prices on that. But then now that I'm in the in the game a little bit more. I've been doing this for a few years now, and I basically have data of my own, and I can see what's selling and what's not, and I adjust prices as needed. And so if things sell out as soon as I put them in the shop every single week, price goes up. If they're just sitting there and I'm stockpiling and I have 100 of them down in the basement, well then either the price goes down or at least I put them on sale. And so like that's what you'll see. Like when I put stuff on sale for 99 cents, like that probably means I have a lot of them. Even if it isn't reflected in the current shop stock. I do have a little bit of a backlog in the basement. Like I have, I'll have a never-ending supply of Gil Grunt, S1 Gil Grunt and S1 Trigger Happy and stuff like that. Blast Zone, Washbuckler, starter pack figures. Like I always have those. But then, there's other ones like Slobbertooth. I think he's a little bit underrated character, but I have a lot of them. Or Series 3 Terrafin. I have so many of that figure. Like, I put them on sale all the time. I probably keep them on persistent sale, or maybe just drop the price. But I don't like to go too low on those prices, at least. So, yeah, Robo or Heartbreaker, top of your list, fair enough. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. My website could be better, but it's pretty good. Pretty good. Happy Birthday Ben is so cool and story behind it. Yeah. Yeah, I know there's a few YouTubers out there that have them. Like that's the part that, kind of keeps me thinking like I might actually be able to get one someday. Is that I know a few people who have gotten one. So we'll see. We'll see. I like how you pause for your comments. Yeah. I want to interact with the community. This is my chance to interact with the community. Otherwise, it's just me, running a shop and doing nothing. But yeah, just taking your money and sending you figures. I like interacting with people. Andy, just wonder why I don't stream as much as I used to. Time. Purely time. And that's why I tend to do these longer streams on Saturdays when I do get to stream. Because like I like streaming, I really do, and I like interacting with the community, and I like playing the games. But I'm also running a business, and when the business shifted, and like I decided like I'm gonna start taking these road trips. If I go on the road, like I had to make a choice. I could either say I am going to stream 2 or 3 times a week when I'm home, and then not at all when I'm on the road. Or I could say, hey, I'm just going to stream twice a month, and then I can plan my trips on the weeks that I'm not streaming, or plan the streaming on the weeks when I don't have trips. One way or the other. But like that's really where that kind of shifted a lot, is when I decided that that's the direction the business is going. Now I have started streaming a little bit more. If you include Whatnot, like I said, I do that. I have been doing that 3 times a week when I'm in town, and so that one is a little bit different. I also knew I wasn't really going anywhere in July, so I could stream a lot then. So yeah, it's not that I don't want to. But in order to run the business the way I want to run the business, I can't be streaming all the time. And I feel better about saying like I'm only going to stream twice a month on these Saturdays, but I'm going to do it for 4 hours at a time, rather than saying, hey, I'm going to stream every week and then having to cancel 2 or 3 weeks a month when I'm not there. So that's how I look at it. My favorite in-game variant. Oh, everybody in the chat knows this one. I hope they do. I talk about this all the time. But Soda Pop Fizz, The best in-game variant ever created is actually from this game. Quick Draw Rattleshake. Quick Draw Rattleshake is the only answer. I mean, you can have your favorites, but the best in-game variant ever, Quick Draw Rattleshake. No question about it. All right. True. Yeah. Hey, if you go back and watch some of my first videos, my stuff from 5, 6, 7 years ago, it is awful. It is awful. Not really thrilled with it. But that's also a sign of growth too. If you cringe at your own old videos, it means you're getting better. Saw the Thrillipede and Wildstorm prices rise. Yep. For sure. Those are good examples of it. Camo, thank you very much. Rory, why is S3 Terrafin so common? Terrafin in general is pretty common, like every variation of them, and I don't understand why. I know like Superchargers Terrafin is the same way. There, I know why, because they put them in every single pack. There's a single pack Terrafin. There's a double pack Terrafin with the Shark Tank. There's a triple pack Terrafin with the Shark Tank and some other character. But like they put him in way too many packs. And it's like, we all have him already. We don't need more Terrafin. Like, just stop with Terrafin. Give us new figures. So, Series 3 Terrafin, I know that, I mean, we got single pack, we got triple pack. I don't know. Maybe it was just early wave. And I don't know if they just overproduced or what. Like, Swap Force in general was overproduced. So that might play into it a little bit too, but yeah, I don't know. Your vids are insane. Travel the whole day and the vid is just saying next day. Yeah. We do a lot of traveling, that's for sure. But I have fun doing it. Have you ever decided to collab with other SkyTubers? I have done very limited collaborations in the past. I'm open to it, but it does need to be the right fit. It does need to be something I'm comfortable with doing and something that fits into my schedule. So that's basically what it comes down to. Do you think the Packers will finish above the Bears in the division at the end of the season? Why or why not? Yes. I do think the Packers will finish above the Bears, and it's because they're the Bears. I mean, they were legitimately the worst team in the league last year. I mean, I don't know how much more. They were, what, 3-14? Like they finished last in the league last year, and I don't think they improved that much. Whereas the Packers still have the players. Yes, we lost Rodgers, but we have Love that's been sitting right behind him. And he's ready to go. He's ready to go. How's the merchandise side going? Plus, you're streaming less, but better quality. Yeah, we got better quality on the streaming, that's for sure. Merchandise, I mean, like non-figure stuff, you mean? I mean, we're not really selling any merchandise. But the figure sales are great. Series 2 Drobot goes for like $15 or something like that. 15 to 20, somewhere in there. Do I sell broken figures? So it depends what you mean. So every figure that I put in the shop has been tested in the game and reset. And so everything is guaranteed to work. I do sell, so I use broken differently than some people do. I damaged and broken mean different things to me. So damaged is, it has physical damage. So like if this Roller Brawl had an arm broken off, like that would be a damaged figure, but it still works in the game. Like that's my definition of damaged. When I say broken, it means it does not work in the game anymore. So if it does not work in the game, I do not sell it. I keep them. I have a box of broken figures, but I don't sell them anywhere. Like if someone's interested in them, like you can contact me privately, and yeah, we can work something out. But if you're talking about damaged figures, I do sell them. The more rare damaged figures, like if I get a damaged Robo or damaged Imaginators, or Trap Masters or something like that, those will usually be in an auction. I will direct you to the link down below, Whatnot. I host my public auctions over on Whatnot, and sometimes I do have damaged Skylanders auctions over there. Everything, those usually start at $1 most of the time. So, you, like I said, if you use the link below, you can claim $15 in Whatnot credit if you're brand new to Whatnot. But as for on my site, I do occasionally sell more common damaged figures in damaged mystery boxes. There's 30 figures for $30. Guaranteed to be no duplicates in a box of 30. So it's going to be 30 unique characters in that box. I don't have any of those in stock at the moment. I need to put some more of those boxes together because I do have enough figures to make up some of those damaged mystery boxes, but I don't have any of them in the shop right now. So yes, quality over quantity. Yep. Yeah, as long as the figure works. There you go. Thank you, Top Hat. Quick Draw Rattle Shake. Nailed it. Do I have a favorite mini? Yeah, Drobit is one of the best minis for sure. I don't know. Like, they didn't really make a mini of any of my favorite characters. I mean, Breeze is cool. Weeruptor, Barkley, Whisper Elf, Drobit. Yeah, I mean, they're all kind of on the same level for me, I think. Oh yeah, Jetstream was the other one in the Terrafin triple pack. Yep. Do I ever think there will be a new Skylanders game remaster? I think it would be a smart move for them. Yes. I think it would be a good thing to do, at least the remaster. Like the remaster to test the waters and see how much interest there is in Skylanders, and then possibly put out a new game beyond that. I think that'd be the way to go about it. That's kind of what they did with Spyro and Crash and all those. Like they remastered some stuff and said, "Hey, look at this," and they sold well, and then they made new games. So I can see them doing the same thing with Skylanders potentially. Ignoring the obvious thrill of finding more of a Skylanders, what do you like most about road trips? Honestly, I like driving and exploring new places. Like I just like driving by myself and listening to podcasts. But yeah, getting to see new places, experience new things, like, and sometimes drive and meet friends too. Like it's fun. There's not much I don't like about them, honestly, except for bad weather. I don't like bad weather. Driving through it. Snapshot or Lobstar? Lobstar is super underrated because everybody had Snapshot from the starter pack. Snapshot's a good figure, don't get me wrong. He's a great character, and deserves to be in the starter pack. But I think Lobstar is underrated because he's the other water figure, and everybody just didn't give him a shot because they had Snapshot already. But I actually like Lobstar better. Have your definition of broken like Corpus and Break. Yeah. Do you think swapping was a useless concept since people don't normally use it? So I think a lot of people use swapping more than I do. I don't use it a lot because I just like the original versions of the characters. But you talk to people in the chat, a lot of them swap all the time. They all have their favorite combination. I just haven't tried them all to know which one's my favorite. Like, I just like the standard figures. But yeah, and Imaginators bring in make your own. I mean, that's not my favorite either. Like I don't. I like leaving the creation of the characters to the professionals. I like playing with the characters that they created for me. That, like, I prefer playing as the Sensei over the Imaginators, and except when you get them super leveled up, and they're kind of fun to just run through and destroy everything. But Drew, have a good day again. Hope we find something to do this time. How much would I pay for Heartbreaker Buckshot? I don't want to throw that price out there for various reasons. But yes, I have a number in mind, and it is a large number. It is a very large number. Obviously more than I've ever paid for any individual figure before. But yeah, if anybody has a Heartbreaker Buckshot, and is open to talking, let me know. I will pay a pretty penny. Have you ever come across any broken Imaginators? I'd have to check the box. Not that I can recall. It's possible, but I can't remember any off the top of my head right now. Why are Breeze and Whisper Elf so expensive? Yeah, okay. So Breeze has a reason. Whisper Elf I don't understand, because like I have my reasons for why characters are expensive and why they get that way, and Whisper Elf breaks those rules basically. So Breeze is expensive because she was the last one to be released. She was a new character. She was basically what happens with late release characters is there's poor distribution, because stores have already gotten so much product on their shelves that they just have stuff from the first 4 waves sitting there. No one wants to buy it, and they're like, hey, our shelves are full. We're not going to order these new characters. We don't care that they're new characters. We still have plenty of figures on our shelves, and they're not going anywhere. No one's buying them, so we're not going to spend money on more Skylanders. And so maybe they bought 1 case, maybe they bought 0, whatever. So a lot of stores just didn't get them in. I personally had to buy my Breeze from Amazon because they're Amazon and they can they have huge warehouses. They don't have to worry about a 4-foot section of shelf in a store. So they were able to stock later wave stuff like that much easier. But it comes down to, like I said, poor distribution. Therefore, fewer of them got out into the wild, and it's supply and demand. That means the supply of them was way down. The demand of them still where it was, so the price shoots through the roof. Whisper Elf, on the other hand, Whisper Elf and Barkley. So Barkley did have other releases. So Barkley not only had a variant, Gnarly Barkley, and that was enough for some people. It's like, oh, they got Gnarly Barkley, cool. There was also the Sidekick Barkley. That was enough for some people because it acted exactly the same in the game, even though it was from a different game. It had a different colored base. Barkley with the red base was available from the Trap Team 3DS starter pack. The 3DS starter pack had Barkley and Gusto. So there's a couple other ways you could get Barkley, right? That's my point there. But Whisper Elf theoretically falls into the category of, well, there was a Sidekick Whisper Elf, so she shouldn't be, the price shouldn't skyrocket like that. Just like there's a Sidekick Barkley that should help temper the price a bit. But it didn't. And I don't understand why. I don't fully understand why. So that's where she kind of breaks the rules. And does go for a lot more than I think she should. But Breeze, yeah. Like Pet Vac, there were other releases of Pet Vac. There was a Buddy Pack with Pet Vac and Jet Vac. And there was the Power Punch Pet Vac, the variant. So that's kind of like with the Barkley thing. Like there are just other ways to get the figure. But Breeze, it was a new character. It was a female character. It was a cute character. It was the last one to be released. Like all of those things together, through the roof. A quick draw on our shake would be favorite if Pop Quiz didn't exist. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. What was the coolest non-Skylanders thing you found on a road trip? Non-Skylanders? I mean, I don't look at a lot of non-Skylanders things. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about that one. That's a good question. I'll have to pay more attention to that stuff and maybe even document some more of the stuff that I find that's not Skylanders. The only swap we use is Magna Shift, but yeah, generally standard. Fair enough. One thing to ask: why can I no longer name Imaginators? Name the Imaginators you make. I don't know. You should be able to. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. You have a Heartbreaker buckshot. Just give me a buckshot and some money. Sounds good, Jabari. What game do you think has the best graphics? Yeah, there's definitely an argument for Superchargers. They had a different style. I don't know. I haven't ranked graphics too much. They're all, I mean, when you're in the cartoony style like this, like, what is good? What is the best? It's not like the most realistic necessarily. They're all very different styles. Simply sell bottom halves of swappers. Yeah, we do. If you are looking for a particular one, you can contact Jillian. And either if you place an order on the site and would like a particular swapper half, you can just leave a note in the notes section when you're placing the order for Jillian, and she'll look and see if we have it and potentially include it in the order for you. Otherwise, you can just email me or Jillian, either Matt at SkylandersCharacterList.com or support at SkylandersCharacterList.com. And we can look into that for you. Jillian has the box of swappers right now, so emailing me doesn't do a whole lot. So I'd actually suggest you email support at SkylandersCharacterList.com with any requests you have, and she can take care of it for you. Wasn't Breeze with Jetvac no, PetVac. What was your favorite gimmick lander category? I always struggle with this one. I mean, my favorite gimmick, I think, might actually be in Trap Team with the traps. I mean, the Trap Masters are pretty good too, though. Drew, have a good day for the third time. Yeah, I don't know. Am I looking for Heartbreak Buckshot, or are you kind of waiting for someone to message you about it? I mean, I'm always looking. I mean, because I'm looking at Skylanders every day, like I said. I mean, there's only so much looking I can do, and like if I have any contacts, like I'll always ask them about it. But yeah, if someone wants to message me about it, go right ahead. Oh, back to the road trips, simple stuff, notable or interesting locations, various items. Yeah. And that's something I want to get better at too, is so many of these times I just cram in, like I don't take time necessarily to, okay, no, I take this back. Here's the most interesting, and you'll get a little bit better look at this when I get caught up on the videos. My most recent trip was out to New York, and my wife met me out there for a couple of days, and we actually spent a day up in Canada. We went up to Niagara Falls, and we walked across the bridge, and went into Canada, and hung out in Canada for the day, over in the Niagara Falls area, and did a bunch of stuff, and did the falls tours and stuff, and went on the boats and got really wet. But yeah, that was probably the most interesting thing we've done on one of these road trips. Because yeah, that was just a random day in the middle of it. Dawson, yeah, no problem. Jillian is my one employee. I have one employee. She is, I refer to her as my shipping manager, for lack of a better title. She packs and ships all the items. If you order from the shop, you will get a packing slip that is signed by Jillian. So you'll get to know her. But yeah, she is my one employee. she packs and ships all of the orders. My fire creation crystal randomly changed from bazooka to swashbuckler. That's weird. I've never heard of that happening. Have you ever seen any McDonald's trap team items? Yes. Yeah. We get them from time to time. I know the wallop one is pretty common. We've seen Snapshot and Freeze Blade. No, that's Swap Force. Let's see, wallop. Who else is in that bunch? Yeah, we've seen them from time to time. Yeah, want to get to Niagara Falls? Yeah, so last winter we were out in New York and we saw the falls in the middle of winter from the U.S. side, and it was okay. It was cool, and you got to see like frozen stairs and stuff. But a lot of stuff was closed because it was winter. But yeah, it was nice to go in the middle of summer and see everything. Everything was open, and go up to the Canada side where the views are better, the falls are bigger. So yeah, that was fun. Yeah, McDonald's stuff would be sold on Whatnot for sure. Once again, shout out to Whatnot. Use the link down in the description to sign up. Get your credit. Do you have any idea how people figure out how to reset creation crystals? How they figured it out, I don't know. People were just so fed up that you couldn't. There wasn't a way in game. They were going to try anything, and like people had figured out in the past how to reset traps, and so I think they tried some of their same methods, and they just tried it in every game, in every system, every combination until they found something that worked. What game would you want to see crossover? Ratchet and Clank. I think Ratchet and Clank would be fantastic Skylanders. Robot Chicken Skylander sketch. Wait, there's a Robot Chicken Skylander sketch? Like, when you say sketch, like, do you mean like drawing or like a skit? Like that they actually animated it? I don't think I've seen either one, but yeah, I'm not familiar with that. All right, let's finish this level, or at least attempt to finish this level. Maybe that's why they didn't give me the stars, because I took
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone.
Hey, I'm of the fire element. I don't actually want to fight you now. Well, she needs experience. Maybe I do want to fight you. Yeah, let's get all four of them at once. Oh, that was fun. That was fun. Oh yeah, that was worth the fight. That was definitely worth the fight. Oh, it is a skit? It's a Trap Team skit complete with actual Skylanders figures and McDonald's toys. Yeah, Jabor, I'm not familiar with this at all. Maybe you can send me a link over on Twitter or something. If I don't remember if you're on Twitter. Either email me or send me a link on Twitter. I will check that out.
Before it's too late. No, honestly, it's probably too late already.
Archean Slam Shock.
Yeah, Simply Death. I think that's the thing with why my Smolder Dash isn't leveled up is because I only had the light core version. So I think for the longest time I didn't have the standard version. And that's I think that's why this one isn't leveled up yet. So we need to change that. Come on, that was close enough. All right, what is the most rare Imaginator? Oh, hold up. For you to find besides besides the big three, and Pinata? Are we including variants? I mean, once again, you could probably just go look at the shop and sort these from the price from highest to lowest, and that's probably going to be the most accurate answer. So off the top of my head, I would probably say it's going to be like Hoodsicle, followed closely by like Chain Reaction, and Starcast is up there too, I think. Although Starcast I feel is a little more common, just in high demand because he's a dark element. Maybe Flare Wolf, and Flare Wolf without the broken tail. Like Flare Wolf's tail, even though it's bigger, it's almost as bad as Hot Dog, where it just breaks all the time. It's quite annoying. If a figure doesn't have a later series figure, isn't the light core argue if only slightly better than the normal version? I don't actually know. I like that's one of those things. I focus more on the physical figures and not the in-game stats. So I don't have a lot of that data offhand. Like I want to get all that stuff on the website at some point. But that's a fair question that I don't have a good answer to right now. But possibly. That would make some sense. All right, that was annoying. All right, moving on. They excluded Pinata from that list. Hey, we can maybe buy some upgrades. Yeah, it's another to-do list. That's the thing. I have so many things I want to do with the website and stuff, but I just don't have the time to do it. And like I said, I mean, the only reason I have time to acquire as many Skylanders as I do is because I handed off the packing and shipping. Like I would almost have to hand off the acquisitions portion of stuff in order to take care of the website. Or maybe I need to hire someone to update more of the stuff on the website. Maybe that's what I need to do. All right. Become solar charged. Yes, please. That's like Lobstar. So that's one of the reasons I like Lobstar. He has this like supercharge move like this. That just makes all his attacks more powerful. So yeah, we'll absolutely buy that. Spyro, I mean, I get people that ask this all the time. What's the point? I mean, if you just want to play through the games, there is no point. If you just want 100% the game, yeah, go for it. You don't need all the extra vehicles and stuff. They're for collectors. They're for people who want to collect everything. They're for people who want to experience all the different ones, find their favorite. They are for people who you can supercharge. Yeah, you get it. You can supercharge them. Exactly. There is no reason you need them. Like, they are not necessary for gameplay, but a lot of us here are just collectors. We want all the things. We want to have one of everything. No. All right. Speed is increased. I like speed. Yes, please. And I don't have money for that. Okay. She is faster.
Bring the heat.
I don't know if I've ever seen a. Does anybody else have one of their main line upgrades? Just you get to move faster. Like, I don't remember that being a thing. Uh-oh. Don't die on me. Thank you. I needed that food.
Sunburst.
Yeah, there we go.
You got burned. The sun shines through.
Yeah, exactly, for collecting purposes. Stealth Elf? Does Stealth Elf have a speed one? I know she has healing. Like, she upgrades to heal, but I mean, I have no way to prove you right or wrong right now. On both PS3, Skylanders gaming. That is kind of weird. That is kind of weird. Everybody has their own path to collection, though.
Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in this zone.
No, Skylanders of the Fire element are stronger. Come on, I like that zone. She has a fun jump, too. It's awesome.
Evil Glumshanks.
Why is Blackout more expensive than Spotlight? Because people don't know who's better. I think people just like the looks of Blackout more. I mean, they came out at the same time. They have like the same level of rarity. Personally, I think Spotlight is better in game, but a lot of people like Blackout better. I mean, by looks, maybe he looks a little bit better, but how many upcoming road trip videos are still in the works? Let's see. I have the one I was hoping to release tomorrow was New Hampshire. I have South Carolina and then New York. So I have 3 in the works right now. Yeah. And I may have another one coming up soon. I was supposed to have a 4th one, but that got canceled. Unfortunately, I think I told you about that one. But yeah, I may be planning a 4th one soon. But yeah, I have 3 trips that are completed that I need to make videos for. Stealth Elf doesn't? Okay. That's what I'm saying. There may be another one. I just thought it was kind of weird. If it was for you, who would be the most expensive and rare? Oh, if it was up to me. Quick Draw Rattleshake. I don't know. Quick Draw Rattleshake's the best. All right. What's going on here? Oh, Glumshanks is doing his thing.
You made a big mistake coming here.
I know this guy. I'm pretty sure that's Chaos's butler.
We need a way to get past that force field.
Oh, no. Get out of here. Sure.
I have powers that even I don't know about yet.
All right, we just need to keep moving, finish this level. So many bad guys. Ow. Nailed it. All right. My day has been very well today. I've enjoyed the day. Today's streaming day. It's a good day.
The light beams will trigger something.
All right. Oh, I need to do this thing.
Way to go, Skylander. I think that's working. I think.
CJ, what are the figures you most want for your collection on the ones you're missing? Like I said, Happy Birthday Ben is top of the list right now. List of things that I need are very, very low right now. I think I'm down to like, what is it, 20, 28, 27, 28? I'm below 30 of things I need for my collection. So there's not a lot. And a lot of them are very, very hard to find. Do I have a favorite trap? Life Snake trap. Who has the worst soul gem in the series and why is it Double Troubles? Wait, his is water walking? That might be the worst. Although no, Quick Draw Rattleshakes is the worst because it turns him purple. Don't use Quick Draw Rattleshakes soul gem, please. Don't. Oh shoot, is that after my next video? I'm at 31. I'm at 31. I need 31 figures. You see, that's the problem. That's why I need to get caught up with these videos, because I do keep acquiring new figures. And if I could release that video for you tomorrow, you might have that information. But yeah, I released a video recently showing what I still needed. So you can go check that out on the channel. I also need food. Ow. Ow. Hope everybody here dies and gives me food. Nope. Oh, there's one. Nice. Probably shouldn't stick around and fight. I should probably just run up that hill. All right, don't get hit by the spikes. Ooh, there's food in there though. Look at that tasty food. I'm getting hungry. Well, I only got like an hour left in this stream. Then I can go find some food. Oh, this one is always a beast. I remember this one. I'm gonna get hit a lot here. I might have to switch off a Smolder Dash. Or I can just play very, very smart. And alright. That was helpful. Hide behind the block. Ha. The angle of that release does not make any sense. Nope. There we go. All right. Hold up. There's questions. Yeah, quick draw's ability is useful, but not necessary, and it makes it look so awful. When you complete your collection, like your last collection video, how I found Heartbreaking Buckshot. I have no idea. I mean, I always have more collection. I mean, collection video ideas, and like the road trips thing is more about finding Skylanders for you than it is finding Skylanders for me. So like those can keep going. Like that's the majority of my content anyway. Like very little about this, about my videos right now are about my collection because I don't need that much. But yeah, so I'll still be able to create plenty of content, and maybe I will venture more into in-game content instead of just figure content, but we'll see. You ordered some pizza, but you'll send overnight delivery. Thanks, Chaotic. Yeah, just trying to do a base collection. Hey, CJ, no worries. I always tell people your collection is whatever you decide it is. I don't get to tell you what to collect. You get to decide what you want to collect and what your collection is and when it's going to be complete. That is a-okay. That's all part of the process. Like, don't let anyone tell you like you need to collect one of everything, including every variant and every chase variant from every game. No, you collect what you want. So if you just want a base collection, go for it. Harrison, welcome. About to buy Skylanders again. I don't have any characters. Do you recommend any? I mean, I have my favorites, but it all depends how you like to play and what you're gonna like. Everybody's gonna have their favorites. But just good base all around characters. I do always say like the starter pack characters are starter pack characters for a reason. They're good all around characters. That's all there is to it. So I mean, Spyro, Trigger Happy, Gil Grunt. In Giants, we have Tree Rex, Cinder, Jetvac. Jetvac is. Don't worry about Jetvac. It's almost as bad as Firecracken. But Blast Zone, Washbuckler, Stealth Elf, like these are all solid characters. And bonus, you can get them very cheap. 99 cents on my site, link down in the description. But yeah, like that's why I would start there. How many chase variants exist? I don't have the exact number. I'd have to go. I literally just have to go count them on the website. That's all I know. All right. Wildstorm at a flea market for $1. Well done, Chaotic. Yeah, exactly, Jabori. And like that's the other way to go about it. It is like collect the base set or collect what you need to complete the games, and then whatever else you think looks cool. Like there's nothing wrong with that. All right. Do I keep all Firecrackens for the shop in a prison? I should. We should create the prison. We do have a dungeon, but that's maybe a story for another time. All right, where are we going? Trying to complete each second level.
Important I do a good job here.
Something we haven't done in like many months. Okay. You guys need to get out of my way first. Shoot, I'm gonna die. I knew I should have saved that watermelon. Cherries, awesome. Things I would never eat in real life. Get out of here, guys. Nope, not falling for that one. All right, let's get out of here. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I told you, nobody ever expects the stone monkey.
CJ, good luck at the markets. Skylanders hunting is awesome. All right, give me a star. Star. We got it. No idea why I didn't get it last time, but we got it this time. And we leveled up Smolder Dash like 7, 8 levels, something like that. All right, making progress here. We almost might have time for a 3rd level. What do you think about that? Firecrackers surrounded by every fire trap. Unfortunately, I don't think we have any fire traps in the store. I did something. Welcome back. What'd you do? CJ, wish I could go to the game stores and you guys to find a good deal. Any recommendations for Texas? Yeah. So Texas has a few good chains. I think a lot of them are more up in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. I don't know exactly how that compares to Lubbock. Man, Movie Trading Company is a chain I've been to a few times. They're in the Dallas area. There's another chain, Game Exchange. They usually have Skylanders. Yeah, that's all I know offhand. We had a few other Texans in here before. I don't know if they're still here. But do I think it was stupid to make 2 new elements? No, it's probably a good move on their part. I didn't think we needed it, but I'm not in charge of that stuff. I mean, rumor has it they always wanted more elements and they just didn't have them. Or didn't have the time to make them or the means to, 8 was enough to begin. 3 levels? Yes, unheard of, especially Swap Force levels. Longest levels of them all. There you go. In Lubbock, go to Ralph's Records. Found Gaming. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We just had Hub City Games in Lubbock, Texas. Thanks, Nerd Shot. I'm gonna write down those other ones too. Ralph, maybe that Ralph's is the record shop he was talking about. Ralph's Records and Found Game. I feel like someone's mentioned Found Gaming before. Do I have that written down already? Oh yeah, not on this piece of paper at least. Thank you for the recommendations though. Dawson, any recommendations for Nevada? Yeah, I've actually been to a few places in Vegas. I don't know if you're in the Vegas area, but shoot. They're in my other road trip video. I can't think of the names of them right now, but if you go watch the longest Skylanders road trip ever, it says like 4,000 plus miles in the thumbnail picture. Go watch that video on my channel, and it should be in the road trip playlist, so it'll be right at the top of my channel if you just go to the channel page. But yeah, the longest Skylanders road trip ever. I do go through Vegas, and I do hit a few shops, and I do find some good stuff there. But yeah, I can't think of the names of the shops right now, but there are some in Vegas. Other than that, I don't know. I haven't been to other parts of Nevada. Any Skylanders sellers in Quebec? That I don't know. There probably are, but not that I know of. Found Gaming is iffy, usually overpriced. Yeah, I have to deal with that from time to time. Any places with good deals near in Illinois, close to St. Louis? Yeah, so Illinois, St. Louis area.
Cloudbreak Islands.
You want to look for
Wheelock mentioned
Rufus.
that he has some new score mode challenges to test your skills.
Too
You
loud.
should
Settle
stop by
down.
and see him.
I'm trying to talk here. St. Louis. That's going to be the same. It's the same parent company as Movie Trading Company, but in the St. Louis area, they're like Vintage Stock or V Stock. There's a bunch of those stores in St. Louis, and I think there are some across Southern Illinois as well. But if you ever find Movie Trading Company, Vintage Stock, or V Stock, or Entertain Mart, those three are all owned by the same company now, and they're almost guaranteed to have Skylanders. Selection will vary from store to store, obviously, but yes, and those do exist in the St. Louis area, I know. So you can look them up. Recommendations for Portugal? Nope, I don't have any of those right now. Is it hard to max 20 Skylanders? Are all my figures maxed? Have you seen me play today? No, they're not all maxed at all. Like these figures that I'm playing with right now, like some of them are at level 0 or level 1. But yeah, is it hard? Not necessarily. I mean, it can be hard to get all of them because you're going to have to either replay a lot of levels, or like just playing through the game once isn't going to get all of your characters up to level 20. But yeah, it can be done. I mean, a lot of my favorite, I mean, Rattleshake's at 20, and probably have a few others at 20, but some of them I've reset over the years too. Any Skylanders in Serbia? There probably are. I just don't know where. Where's Skylit? Firecracking. Visiting St. Louis in a month because you're nice. Yeah, go check out the shops. Let me know if you find any more. Girlfriend has a complete base set of Giants and SSA. Yep, that's awesome. Including the minis. Yes. Yeah, it's great. Do I play with chase variants? Not typically. Like yeah, I play with the standard figures most of the time. Occasionally the in-game variants, but yeah, most chase variants I let sit there. They're more collectibles to me than playing. No recommendations for Quebec. Haven't been there. Yeah, best way to level up Skylanders, play Chaos's Doom Challenge on easy. Yeah. I wouldn't even say play it on easy. I'd ramp it up and get more experience points. But yeah, Chaos's Doom Challenge and Trap Team is a good way to level up. I've done that a few times. Fire Kraken is the worst. There's just nothing I like about him. I don't like his design. I don't like his gameplay. I don't like how he runs and walks. Like, it's just, yeah, not for me. Bottom of my list. Easy call. All right. All right. Let's see what we got. Can we? Yeah, I don't think. Do we have enough for one more upgrade? No, I think it was like 500, wasn't it?
Hello, Skylander friend. Are you ready to achieve physical perfection to rival my own?
Yeah, 576. That's not going to do it. All right. We do want to get those upgrades. All dashes. All right. Maybe we don't play a whole nother level because that's going to take a while. But we can at least get some other stuff. Well, unless we like speed run a level. That's what I was supposed to be doing on that last level, was speed running to get that star. Oh man. Okay, what do we have for levels? What would be the next one? Iron Jaw. No, Iron Jaw is so long. Oh, I'm not a fan of that level. I don't remember many levels, but Iron Jaw is one of those that sticks in my mind. It is just so long. Like, I do this one, but I know I have to take no damage. I don't. That takes too much concentration right now. I'm at the end of the stream. I need something easy. That's why I think I need to do something else here. Completion accolades, yeah. Challenges. Arena. Exploration. What is exploration? Legendary treasures. I still need one legendary treasure? Maybe I should find that. Yeah, 60 different treasure chests. Yeah, maybe I should just keep going through the levels and I'll knock off some of these while I'm at it. Wait, every area in Woodboro? Hold up. We can do that. Which area haven't I explored in Woodboro? All right. Jabori, here's the difference though. Is Firecracken bounces when he walks. Rattleshake slithers. You can make him bounce when he jumps. Like, that makes sense. You bounce when you jump, you bounce, bounce, jump. But I don't want to be like skipping along the entire, like, you're in battle, man. Get your game face on. Dawson, just watched a video for the Vegas. Oh, Retro Shitty Games. Wait, I'll cancel it out. Can't wait to see Skylanders in a store again. I'm gonna go with maybe that was a typo. You're gonna check it out? Not cancel? That might make more sense. But yeah, Retro City Games, that sounds familiar. What is the hardest Skylanders game? I mean, none of them are terribly hard. I mean, I would say, I mean, if we're talking like Final Battle, like Chaos Battle, like Superchargers Chaos Battle is so, yeah, maybe frustrating. CJ never played Swap Force. Yes, you should. You should play all of them. So you have to take what I say with a grain of salt. Is that guy outside of the flower a replacement for Persephone? Yes. I forget his name offhand. He has a brother or cousin or something, and they're muscle bound men. Yeah. Anyway, you should play them. Even though I say Swap Force is the worst, Swap Force has the longest levels, Swap Force, like, I'll talk down about it, yes. But that's because it's just on the bottom of my list. But what I always tell people is, people want me to rank the games. So I rank the games. I have to give them a 1 to 6 ranking. And right now, Swap Force is number 6. It's the worst game. But if I were to, like, rank them on a scale of 100, like, okay, maybe Spyro's Adventure is 100, but then, like, Giants is 99, 98, 97, and, like, Spyro's a Swap Force would still probably be, like, a 92 or something like that. Like, it's still a good game. I still have fun with it. It's Skylanders. I don't dislike it that much, but when ranking all of the games, all 6 games, it's at the bottom of the list. So that's what it comes down to. I don't not like it. It's just I like it less than the other games. All right. Chris, welcome to the stream. If there were to be a Skylanders 7, but Activision decided to hire you, how will you make Skylanders 7? I would go hire all the old employees I know and have them make a new game. I wouldn't even know where to start. I have zero idea. Like I said, I leave that creation stuff to the professionals. I enjoy playing the games. I enjoy collecting the things they create, but I wouldn't even know where to begin to start it or to create my own game. What made me fall in love with Skylanders? It was a combination of bright colors, gameplay, and collecting. Like, the figures look great. They're bright, eye-catching colors. I tried the game out. It was a simple 3D platformer with lots of things to collect in the game, which I like. Like, other game, like I play things like Assassin's Creed or man, why can't I come Ratchet and Clank and other games where, you know, they're platformers, there's exploration, there's lots of things to collect. Banjo-Kazooie back in the day was fantastic. Just so many things to collect. And so, like, it had that aspect, but then not only collecting in the games, but the ability to collect the figures. Once I found out there are so many and there was a community built around it and all of that stuff, like it didn't come all at once. At first, when I saw it, like, honestly, when I first saw it, Skylanders was more of a, I don't quite want to say a business opportunity, but something more in that respect. Like, I had run across the community and I saw, like, I had a very vague idea of what Skylanders was. And, you know, is in the video game realm. I thought I might get into it someday. But at that time, I was more about, like, building websites, and I was getting experience building websites. And I saw that there's this community, and the one thing I saw people asking for over and over was, hey, does anybody have a checklist of all the figures? And back in 2011, 2012, like, there wasn't any checklist. No one had a checklist of all the figures. And so I set off to create one. And, like, that's when my site was born. was I created the list of just simple black and white PDF checklists that you could print off to track all your Skylanders. And then I started creating for every game, and then I started putting the figures up on the site, and like that was the birth of SCL. But it is. I mean, like I said, I built the site before I actually started playing the game. So it came kind of backwards to me. But once I started playing the game, I'm like, well, shoot, I actually like this game, and now I'm gonna want to collect these figures. And so, like, I had all the pieces in place already. I had the checklist, and I knew about the figures. I had done all the research. I knew where to find them and how to get them, and kind of went about it that way. But yeah, it was definitely not your typical bath, I think. Have I seen fake Skylanders 7 links on Reddit? I don't spend a lot of time on Reddit because there is just a lot of crap like that. I don't care about fake leaks. Like, if there's anything legitimate, like, there'll be a big enough people will be talking about it enough. It'll come my way. I'll find out about it. So yeah, people can talk all they want, but like I said, we're not getting any new game, at least for a few years, and most likely a remaster before anything else. Martin, you try to incorporate everything released to work in one game. Yeah. Get an update for the Platinum Treasure Chest. Yeah, I don't know about that. Banjo-Kazooie very much interested, but overwhelmed. Yeah. As a kid, I agree. It overwhelmed me as a kid as well. Like, I was never able to complete that game 100% as a kid, but I still liked it, and even as an adult, like, I'll play it and do what I can there. Super successful marketing strategy. Yeah, it could be seen as predatory. Yeah, maybe. But I mean, they weren't the first company to have the "gotta catch 'em all" slogan either. Now, they were one of the first to actually, like, create physical figures of all the characters, because, like, Pokemon, like, you just literally had to buy the game and then catch all the figures in the game, and then you could play as them. Whereas here, there wasn't a digital version of each character. You actually had to go out and buy the figure. So yeah, it's a little bit different, but still kind of the same concept, I think. Scared of Skylanders 7 coming out. I need to complete your collection, otherwise everything will jump in price. Absolutely. Yeah, I get asked that a lot too. It's like, what's going to happen if new Skylanders game comes out? If there's any whiff of a new game, even just whether it's a remaster or a new game, even if it's all digital, the prices of every figure is going to go through the roof. Like, I don't think I can even charge 99 cents for starter pack figures if we get a new game. Like, everything's going to go up. Favorite in-game variant? Quick Draw Rattle Shake. Quick Draw Rattle Shake. Think figures would be bought more online than in stores now? Yeah, very possible. Yeah, there's a lot of things that might happen.
Golden as the sun.
Oh, now you tell me not to hit the mines. Thanks. Probably put something here. What do I got? Plus ranged armor, gold. Ooh, gold boost. That might be useful. Or wait, do I not have these? Yeah, I should be using these. Maximum health. Wait. This is plus 5 gold, plus 10 gold. Well, critical hit. I think we'll go gold for now. I like gold. What else we got here? I always forget about these little things. Oh, I think I usually put speed on these. That's what I do. It's my biggest complaint. Not fast enough. Ooh, XP boost would be good too. XP, speed, gold. Okay, I think we'll leave it on gold for now. We'll get some XP boost and maybe some speed after that if I find some more of those. What do we have on here? Oh, so these are pickup range. Oh, yeah, we want pickup range on for sure. What are the other ones you have here? So I do have the XP boost on. And the food gain. Why do I have food gain on? That's dumb. Not bad. Maybe it's the only one I had at the time. All right, what else we got? Explore all the areas. That's what we're trying to do. I do think some people are kind of hoarding figures and just waiting for a new game. But there's no guarantees at this point. Is Grave Flower good? Sure. I mean, it's not bad, I guess. I don't know. I honestly haven't played with him a lot. Love to get your hands on Quick Draw Rush Shake. Yeah, I don't mess around with NFC cards.
You need an undead Skylander to open this chest.
Yeah, I don't want to change Skylanders right now. Ooh, all these pedestals are open. I need to change these. Okay. What did I say I was going to add? So I had the... Do I have another XP boost? Yeah. One more XP boost. I think this was the food one. Don't want that anymore. We can go more gold. Sure. That's one I wanted to keep there. Ooh. Just gifts laying around here for me. Take those.
Bright and shiny. Fire away!
Oh, well, that failed. Guess that wasn't the area I needed. What other areas wouldn't I have explored? Oh, did I go to the underneath area? See if I remember how to get there. Is this the place I'm looking for? Also, what are you doing? You are XP boost. You're fine. Okay. About fishing hole. Oh, another pedestal. Fill this one up. So maybe some speed, unless I have more XP or gold. I can add XP. No, we got that one. Gold. Add gold. Cool.
You need an air Skylander to unlock this gate.
All right. Have I ever used NFC? No, I've never used any NFC. The only NFC card I've used is for the UFO hat. Do you have a favorite Skylander from each game? Kind of. Let's see. What do I usually say? So Camo is my favorite overall. So he's from SSA. Giants. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of any of the Giants. I usually claim that Crusher's my favorite Giant, per se. But Flashwing is probably the best of the new characters. And then of the repeats, like, there's a bunch of good ones. If we're just going, like, in-game. But, yeah, like, Flameslinger, Cinder, Zap, they're all good. But they're, just repeated. Swap Force is Rattleshake. Trap Team is Shortcut. Superchargers is like Roller Brawl. I mean, she's I hate how the Superchargers are new but not new. But of the other ones, like Thrillipede is actually really good. I really like Thrillipede. But I also Nightfall. Nightfall is a good one too. And Imaginators, Hoodsickle and Starcast are my two top ones, the dark ones there. If I had to pick one, I'm really not sure. Yeah, my favorite Sensei, like, it's either Hoodsickle or Starcast. Unless you don't count the villains as Sensei, then it would be Starcast. Could will any Skylanders variant into existence? I don't do the creation thing. Told you, I don't do anything creation. Philip, any news regarding series making comeback or remasters? Nope, no news. Skylanders had a live action movie or series. How would I feel about it? I'm not a big fan of the live action stuff. Like, I mean, Disney's been doing a lot of it. As much as I love Disney, like, I don't really care for the live action that much. Stop it. Stop it. I mean, Skylanders would be weird because there's so few humans, right? Like, there's not really a lot of humans. It'd be more like the live action Jungle Book. There's like one human and everything else is CG. I mean, so many dragons and other creatures. I mean, what is this? Like, this is not humanoid at all. Yeah, it would be weird. Yeah, Thornhorn Camo is amazing as well. Yeah, Camo's best. All right, we're going fishing. Got 20 minutes left. Still trying to find whatever area apparently I haven't discovered out here. caught all the fish. Yep, I've already done that. I feel like there's another place down here or something. Unless it's like through these doors is counted as another thing. No. Chaotic. Have a good day. Dawson, do I have a 3D printed Skylander? Yes, I do. I actually have one for my own collection, and then I have one that will be auctioning off when we hit 9,000 subscribers here on YouTube. They made another game. Would you like them to remaster it, like what they did with Lego Star Wars, where it's all games in one, or just new game in general? Personally, like, I want to remaster for sure because I want to be able to play Spyro's Adventure and Giants on a new console. I can't play those games right now. I can't stream those games right now because I can only play them on PS3, and I don't have the setup for that to stream right now. So yeah, I'm 100% okay with the remaster. And like I said, I think that'll be the good first step for them. I mean, they already did it with Spyro and Crash. They remaster the game, find out how much interest there is, and then move on to new games. So yeah, I kind of think it'd be remaster first and then new game possibly after that. But I'm 100% okay with the remaster. Yes, fishing in Skylanders, just like Animal Crossing.
You need a tech Skylander to unlock this.
It's classic.
Well, no, if they remaster, I mean, they wouldn't have to release every figure because, yeah, that would be a nightmare.
You need an air Skylander
But
to unlock this.
they might even start the digital release at that point.
Straight to the point.
All right. Where else could we go?
Popping up.
What else have we not explored? That's just the level. Drew, welcome back. What Skylander do you have the most of? No starter packs. It's either gonna be like, I think Series 3 Terrafin or possibly Zulu. Like, I just have so many of them. I haven't even bothered counting. Yeah, I mean, Amazon would sell them, sure, but like other stores wouldn't be able to carry all the figures. Like that would be the problem. Like you couldn't have all those figures in the store at once. You'd have to have like 20 different waves. Like it just not just the stores trying to sell them, but like the process of manufacturing all of them and how does that the logistics of getting them from where they need to be, where they start to where they need to be. It'd be rough. Yeah, Popthorn's pretty awesome. You usually see him in his inflated form, and then he just kind of floats around. But when you deflate him, yeah, he has little legs. Dawson, no, I'm not really. I don't do Twitch at all, so I'm not familiar with any Twitch streamers. But that's awesome if they're talking about Skylanders too. Love to see it.
Greetings, young Portal Master. How may I help you?
Show me where I haven't gone yet. Like, I didn't magically... Yeah, discover every area in Woodboro. I need one more area. Jabori, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, they'd have to do waves, but they would have to have, like, 20 or 30 waves. Because we had 5 waves per game for 6 games. So you could argue we had 30 waves to begin with. And then how long would, like, even if you released 1 wave per month, it would still take 2.5 years to release all the figures. Like, I mean, it just, that the scope of what they have created is just so large and so ridiculous that it's hard to replicate it anymore. All right, does anybody know offhand, can you think of a place where I haven't been? Like, I've hit all the places I thought might have been missing. Although this has a story scroll and a chest. What? I don't remember that.
The enchanted pool in the center of Woodboro was once a very popular swimming spot. But it has been off limits ever since Haldor the Wizard.
Haldor.
He was transported to another world.
Yeah, and that's where they tell you to dive into the pool. Okay. Got it.
Razor sharp.
Well, I'm sure I needed these too. So that's good I found them, but... You know a place I haven't been, Drew? I mean, Jabari, yes, it would keep people interested for a while. But, I mean, that's a huge commitment. Cradle of Creation. Wait, what or where is the Cradle of Creation? How does one get to this cradle? I don't know the names of all these things. Oh, it's an Imaginator's level? Come on, man. Oh, I think I just found it. Like I always tell you, go backwards. Yes, technically I haven't been there. Thanks. But it's not in Woodboro. No, I don't want to wear that.
Rank up.
All right, we made up to level 49 or 48 was something we need to unlock. Something before. But yeah, so that was our. Yeah, I think we got a couple of things checked off here. Because yeah, we got wandered every area in Woodboro. Every special collectible. I think we maybe just did that one too. Yeah, so we got a bunch of those. What else do we need in here yet? Legendary treasures, treasure chests, in stories, soul gems. Yeah, we're working on those. Why does Popthorn look so shiny in his menu? because he's shiny.
Scoring major points.
Yeah, he's almost like metallic there. He's like that in his magic moment when you put him on the portal too. All right. I think. Well, first of all, wait. Does Popthorn have all his upgrades? He has a bunch of cash. If he has all his upgrades, we're just gonna go spend some of his cash. I think we checked him earlier. Yeah, he's all upgraded. So you get to go shopping. Shopping spree. There's only gonna be like one thing we can buy, but we're gonna buy that thing.
Welcome back, Skylander. Why
Thanks,
don't you
Tuck.
come in and look around?
All right, was it a hat? It was an awesome hat. Yeah, the next one unlocks at rank 50. Awesome hat. I do not want to wear the awesome hat. All right, we bought one more thing. Legendary was 55. Got all those. Yeah. All right. I think Charms was 55 too, or at least 50. All right. Yeah, we got like 5 minutes left, so I don't actually have time to do much. But we could maybe. Maybe I could try one swap challenge. Sure. Climbing challenge. We can do a climbing challenge. All right. See if we can grab a few more quick stars before we get out of here.
In legs and no legs.
All right, here we go.
Good job.
Thank you.
Great job.
That was close. I hope there's no. I hope one of the goals isn't take no damage. I always forget what the goals are on these things. Hey, eat the food. Thank you. Like, I know I have to finish the thing, and I have to collect those things. Hey, I made it.
You win. New record.
Yeah, no damage. Shoot. Okay. Happy Saturday, Jillian. Hey, Dawson, this is Jillian. If you ever see her around. Hold up. What's going on? I missed a whole bunch of stuff here. Would Activision partner with Amazon to have some kind of online store? Yeah, I mean, they absolutely would. I mean, Amazon would be all over that. Should you buy a friend's Chompy Mage for $10? Yes. I mean, I would give him $20 because $10 is a ripoff, but yes. Especially, I mean, like if it's regular Chompy Mage, green Chompy Mage, like that's a steal. If it's Jingle Bell Chompy Mage, it's still a great price, but I mean yeah, it's ridiculous. Drew buying all the 5-cent figures. I told you anything for 5 cents is good. Doesn't even have to work at that point. All right. Think about a new display case for all your Skylanders, like maybe a super cool glass one. So I am Dawson, I am super happy with mine right now. My shelf back here is custom built by my wife. And I'm thrilled with how it is now. So I don't plan on changing that anytime soon. Do I stream every Saturday? No, I don't. Drew, I have I'm on the road too much. I'm doing too much other stuff to stream every week. But if you join my newsletter, I suppose I could drop that link in here too. Or actually, no, I take that back. The link to the newsletter is down in the description below. But you can sign up for the newsletter, and in that newsletter, it'll have my 4-week schedule. So it'll have everything mapped out for the next 4 weeks, and you can see which Saturdays I am streaming. You'll always have a heads up. Where's everybody finding cheap Skylanders? Locally, I'm telling you. Find the best deals locally, especially if your friend is selling them to you. All right. I think that is all I got for you today. So we're going to wrap up. Like I said, make sure to follow me or join me on Whatnot. If you use the link down in the description below, if you're brand new to Whatnot, you can get a $15 credit over there. That is good for the purchase of items. You still have to pay for shipping, but it's a good deal. I've gotten a lot of good figures off of there. If you rewatch the beginning of this live stream, you can see some of the stuff I got. It's all good deals. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching. I'll be back. I think my next live stream is in like 2 weeks, if I remember right. But Jillian, have a good day. Thanks for dropping in. Yeah, I'm gonna go enjoy the rest of the weekend, and I will see you all hopefully on Whatnot sometime in the next week or two. I'll be there. So, have a good weekend, and we'll talk soon. Bye.